Hey there, my dear one. I'm so glad you're here with me tonight because I have something really important to share with you. You might be feeling tired, frustrated, or even stuck right now. Maybe it feels like there are walls all around you, or like you're trying to walk through a thick forest with so many branches blocking your way. I want you to know something. I am removing the obstacles from your path tonight. Yes, right now, this very moment. I'm working gently behind the scene to clear away what's been holding you back. Have you ever noticed how sometimes life just piles things up on you? Problems, doubt, fears, and all kinds of challenges that seem to come one after another. It's like carrying a heavy backpack that you didn't ask for. And you start wondering how much longer you can keep going. I see that weight you're carrying, and I want you to feel my hands reaching out to help take some of it off. It's okay to let go, you know? You don't have to carry it all by yourself. I want to ask you something. What's the biggest obstacle in your life right now? Is it a fear that won't quit? Maybe a relationship that's been tough? Or perhaps it's a dream you've been chasing but keep hitting roadblocks. Whatever it is, I'm telling you, I'm removing it. That thing that's been in your way, I'm gently pulling it aside, and I want you to imagine that for a moment. Can you picture a path in front of you? It's the path meant just for you. The one that leads to your true joy and peace. Now, see those obstacles. Rocks, fallen branches, walls being lifted away or crumbling down. How does that feel to you? I know sometimes it's hard to believe that things will get better. You might have tried so many times before, only to find yourself stuck again. But this time, it's different, because I'm personally involved in this. I'm not distant or busy with other things. I'm right here, focused on your journey. I'm removing the obstacles from your path tonight, and I want you to feel that hope rising in your heart. It's okay if you're feeling tired or unsure. That's normal, but don't let that stop you from trusting me. You don't have to understand the whole plan or see every step ahead. Just take one breath with me right now. Breathe in the calm, breathe out the worry. Feel my love wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Have you felt that warmth yet? If you have, maybe take a moment to give this video a like. It's a small way to say, yes, I'm here with you, God. I'm ready for the obstacles to be removed. I want you to know that removing obstacles doesn't always mean the path becomes perfectly smooth overnight. Sometimes it means the tricky parts become easier to handle. Sometimes it means new doors open that you didn't even know existed. And sometimes it means you get a fresh perspective that helps you see your situation in a whole new light. What kind of change do you hope to see in your life when these obstacles are removed? Think about that for a second. Maybe share it in the comments below. I love hearing what's on your heart. You might be wondering, God, how do I know you're really doing that? How can I trust that these obstacles will move? I get that. Trust is a big thing, and it's not always easy. But here's a little secret. Every time you feel a little more peace, every time a problem doesn't seem so heavy, that's me at work. Every gentle nudge toward hope, every small victory you experience, that's part of the clearing process. And even if you don't see the changes just yet, remember that I'm never, ever giving up on you. Sometimes you might feel like giving up, like the obstacles are just too many or too big. But I want to remind you that you're stronger than you realize. You have within you a spark, a light that can't be dimmed by anything. And I'm here to fan that flame. So whenever you feel weak, just lean on me. I'm lifting you up, even when you don't feel it. You're not alone in this, not for a single step. I'm curious. What's one small thing you can do today that would feel like moving forward? It could be as simple as taking a deep breath, saying a kind word to yourself, or reaching out to someone you trust. Sometimes, moving past obstacles starts with these tiny steps. If you're thinking of something right now, why not drop it in the comments? Let's share this journey together. Remember, the obstacles you're facing don't define you. They're just temporary things on your path. And my promise to you is that I'm removing them. I'm clearing the way for you to walk freely, too. Breathe deeply and to live fully. You deserve that. You really do. So hold on to that thought whenever you feel stuck. I'm working on your behalf. And hey, if this message is bringing you comfort or hope, would you mind giving this video a thumbs up? It helps me reach more of my beloved children who need to hear this too. It's like a little sign that you're ready for the obstacles to be removed. And I'm cheering you on every step of the way. Sometimes obstacles come from outside, but sometimes they come from inside. Doubts, fears, or old stories you tell yourself. I want you to know that I'm removing those too. I'm helping you rewrite those stories, filling your mind with truth and peace. You are capable, you are loved, and you are on the right path. How does it feel to hear that? Does it bring a little light to your day? If so, say hello in the comment. I love hearing from you. Now, as you keep listening, I want you to picture yourself a little further down that cleared path. What do you see? Maybe a bright light, an open door, or a peaceful place. Whatever it is, know that it's waiting for you. I'm walking there with you, removing every obstacle that tries to block your way, and this is just the beginning of the journey. So, as I continue to speak to you tonight, keep in mind that no obstacle is too big for me to remove. You might not see it all at once, but trust me, the path is getting clearer. And if you're feeling ready to keep going with me, why not hit that like button? It's a simple way to say, I believe, God, I'm ready. I'm so proud of you for sticking with me this far. You're doing great, even if it doesn't feel like it. And soon, you'll start to feel the shift, the weight lifting, the doors opening, the obstacles disappearing. You're not alone, and I'm not done with you yet. Let's take this moment to breathe together again. Inhale peace, exhale doubt. Feel my love surrounding you. And when you're ready, keep listening, because I'm just getting started with removing the obstacle. From your path tonight, I want you to know something really special right now. Even when you don't see the changes right away, or when the path still feels a little uncertain, that's okay. I'm still working. Sometimes the clearing happens quietly, like a soft breeze that you don't notice at first, but it's there. moving the leaves and gently making space for new growth. So don't be discouraged if it feels slow or if you can't yet see the whole picture. Trust that every little thing I'm doing is building towards something beautiful for you. You might feel tempted to rush or push, especially when you're eager for things to change. But I'm inviting you to slow down with me instead. Sometimes the best way to clear your path is to pause, breathe, and let me guide you. It's like stepping aside to let the light flood in, instead of trying to force your way through the darkness. When you slow down and listen, you'll start to notice the small signs of progress, maybe a new idea, a fresh feeling of hope, or a kind word from someone that lifts your spirit. Those are little miracles, little markers that I'm clearing your way. And here's the truth I want you to carry with you. You are never forgotten, not for a second. Even when obstacles seem overwhelming, you are always right here in my heart. I see you. I hear your prayers, your sighs, your quiet hope, and I'm with you in every moment, holding you close. Even when it feels like you're walking alone. You don't have to be perfect or have it all figured out. You just have to be willing to keep taking steps, even tiny one, toward the light. I'm preparing for you. Sometime, the obstacle might be something inside you. A fear that whispers you're not enough, or a past mistake that keeps replaying in your mind. I want you to know that I'm removing those barriers too. I'm reaching into the deepest parts of your heart, gently healing old wounds and replacing doubt with confidence. You were created wonderfully and uniquely, and nothing can take that away from you. So whenever those old voices try to bring you down, remember this: I am louder. My love for you is stronger than any fear or failure. Think about a time when you felt truly free. Maybe it was a moment of laughter, a peaceful walk, or a time when you felt completely yourself. That feeling is not just a memory. It's a glimpse of the joy and freedom waiting for you on the other side of these obstacles. I'm clearing the way back to that place, and I want you to hold on to that feeling as a promise. It's like a little treasure you carry in your pocket, reminding you that freedom is coming down. I want to invite you to imagine something else. Picture yourself sharing your story, your struggle, your victories, your hope, with someone who truly cares. Maybe it's a friend, a family member, or even hearing these comments. Sharing your heart can be a powerful step in removing obstacles because it breaks down walls of loneliness and brings connection. If you feel comfortable, why not share one thing you're hoping to see change in your life? It could be big or small. What matters is that you're opening up, I'm listening, and I'm so proud of you for trusting enough to share. Remember, you aren't defined by the obstacles you face. You're defined by the love I have for you and the incredible strength inside you. Every challenge is an opportunity for growth, every setback a chance to learn something new about yourself and about my plans for you. Nothing is wasted when you walk with me. Even the hardest moments are part of a larger story, one filled with hope, healing, and new beginning. I want you to feel how much I believe in you, because I do. I believe in your heart, your dreams, and your ability to overcome whatever comes your way. When you feel exhausted or overwhelmed, Just close your eyes and picture me standing beside you, holding your hand, whispering, "You've got this. I'm here." You are never alone, and you are more powerful than you realize so. As you keep moving forward, know that I'm not only removing obstacles, I'm also planting seeds of hope and courage inside you. Those seeds will grow into strength, peace, and joy, even if you can't see it yet. And when you feel ready, take a small step today. Maybe a kind word to yourself, a moment of rest, or reaching out for support. Each step, no matter how small, is a victory. You're making progress, and I'm celebrating with you. Before we continue, take a moment to feel the truth of this. The path is getting clearer. You are getting stronger, and you are deeply loved. If that brings a smile to your heart right now, why not share something you're grateful for in the comment? Gratitude is like sunlight for your soul, and I love seeing your light shine. And as you breathe in that gratitude, know that this journey we're on together isn't about perfection or rushing. It's about steady progress and gentle unfolding. Sometimes, the next step is just to keep believing that the obstacles will move, even when you can't see it yet. Keep your heart open and keep walking with me, because I'm here, every step, every breath, every moment. So let's take another deep breath together. Inhale calm, exhale fear, and step forward into the next part of this journey, knowing that the path before you is becoming clearer, brighter, and full of promise. I want to remind you that it's perfectly okay to feel a little unsure sometimes. Life's paths don't always come with clear signs or maps, and that can be both a challenge and a beautiful invitation to trust more deeply. When you can't see the whole way ahead, that's when faith becomes your strongest companion. Faith isn't about having all the answers right now. It's about holding on to the quiet assurance that I'm there with you, weaving everything together, even when it looks messy or confusing. It's like trusting the sun will rise tomorrow, even when the night feels long and dark. So if you find your mind swirling with doubts or your heart feeling heavy, come back to this moment. Breathe in slowly. Feel my presence right there beside you, steady and unwavering. Let that be your anchor dot sometime. When obstacles feel like mountains, it helps to remember that mountains were meant to be climbed one step at a time. You don't have to leap to the top all at once. Just one small step forward, that's enough. And each step you take, no matter how tiny, is a victory. It's proof that you're moving through, not stuck in place. And here's something wonderful. Sometimes, the path isn't a straight line. It might curve, dip, or wind around in unexpected ways. That's okay too. I'm not asking you to walk a perfect, straight road. I'm asking you to keep walking, to keep trusting, and to keep your heart open to the surprises along the way. Because some of the most beautiful things happen when you least expect them. You might be wondering, but how do I keep going when it feels so hard? That's a question I hear often, and I want to share something simple with you. Start by being gentle with yourself. You're carrying so much already, your hopes, your worries, your dream. You don't have to add pressure or harshness to that. Load. When you feel tired or discouraged, it's okay to rest. Rest is not giving up. It's preparing your soul to keep moving forward with fresh strength. Imagine me wrapping you in a warm blanket of peace, reminding you it's okay to slow down, and when you're ready, take your next step with kindness toward yourself. Celebrate the courage it takes just to keep showing up. There's another beautiful thing I want you to know about obstacles. They often come with hidden gifts. Sometimes the barriers you face are there to help you grow in ways you didn't expect. They teach patience, resilience, and creativity. They invite you to discover strengths you didn't know you had. So when you feel weighed down by challenges, try to look for those little lessons tucked inside. Maybe you're learning how to ask for help more freely, or how to forgive yourself gently. Maybe you're discovering new passions or new part of your heart opening up to love and compassion. Every step through difficulty is shaping you into someone even more wonderful than you were before. And remember, you don't have to carry everything alone. There are people around you who want to support you. Maybe you just haven't reached out yet, or maybe you're waiting for the right moment. I encourage you to take that small step of connection today. If you feel safe and ready, it could be as simple as sending a message, sharing a smile, or saying, "I need a little help." Connection is like a bridge over rough waters. It reminds you that you are part of a larger story, surrounded by love, even when it doesn't always feel like it. And if you want, share in the comments one small way you've reached out recently, or one way you'd like to connect more. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs today. Sometimes, when the obstacles seem really big, your heart might want to hide or give up. And that's a natural feeling. But I want you to imagine something powerful. A light inside you that never goes out. It's the spark of who you truly are, created with love and purpose. No matter how dark things get, that light is always shining. It might flicker, but it never disappears. And I'm here to fan that flame when you feel it grow dim. When you feel overwhelmed, close your eyes and picture that light glowing brighter, filling you with warmth and hope. You are stronger than you think, and that light inside you is proof. I also want to invite you to pay attention to the small moments of joy that might be sneaking into your day. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of a bird singing, or the taste of your favorite food. Those moments are gifts, little reminders that beauty still exists, even amid struggle. When you notice them, it's like watering a seed of hope. Your heart remembers that joy is always possible, and that fuels your courage to keep going. So today, see if you can find one small thing that brings a smile to your face or a lightness to your spirit, and hold on to it. You might be wondering how all of this fits together. The obstacles, the small step, the light inside you, and the moments of joy. It's all part of a beautiful dance, a journey of becoming. I'm not just clearing your path, I'm walking it with you. Every challenge you face, every tear you shed, every laugh you share, I'm there. I'm weaving all those moments into a tapestry of grace and strength that's uniquely yours. And even when you can't feel it, even when the road looks long, I'm already preparing a place for you on the other side. A place filled with peace, fulfillment, and love beyond what you can imagine. So as you breathe in this truth, let it settle deep inside you. You are never alone. You are deeply loved, and you are exactly where you need to be right now. The journey might feel slow, but every step is moving you closer to the life I'm shaping just for you. Keep your heart open to the whispers of hope around you, those little signs, those tender moments, those unexpected blessings. They're all part of the way I'm clearing your path. And if you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments one small victory you've had recently. It doesn't have to be big or grand, just something that reminds you that progress is happening. Your story will encourage others, and it will remind you too of how far you've come. We're in this together, and every step forward is a reason to celebrate. So take another deep breath with me. Inhale peace, exhale any worry. And know that the path ahead is becoming clearer with each moment you step forward. The journey is unfolding beautifully, even when you can't see all the pieces yet. And I'm right here, walking with you through it all. And as you keep moving forward, remember that your feelings, whatever they are valid. It's okay to feel joy and sadness at the same time. It's okay to be hopeful and afraid. Your heart is big enough to hold all those emotions, and I'm here to help you carry them when they feel too heavy. Sometimes, you might find yourself stuck in a moment of frustration or disappointment, wondering why things aren't changing faster or why the weight feels so much heavier than you expected. Those moments don't mean you're failing or weak. They mean you're human. And being human means you're growing, even when it's uncomfortable or confusing. So when you hit those tough spots, try to be curious about what's happening inside you. Rather than judging it, ask yourself gently, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What do I need right now? Sometimes the answer might be rest. Sometimes it might be a kind word from a friend. And sometimes it might be a quiet moment alone to breathe and just be. There is no one right way to navigate your inner world. No perfect formula for healing or progress. All I ask is that you treat yourself with the same kindness you'd offer someone you love deeply. Because you are that someone deeply loved, always. And speaking of love, I want you to know that love is not just an idea or a feeling. It's a living presence that flows through every part of you. It's in your laughter, your tears, your dreams, and your struggles. Love is the thread that binds you to me and to everyone around you. When you feel disconnected or isolated, try to remember that love is still there. Unseen but real, wrapping around you like a gentle embrace. And sometimes, love shows up in unexpected ways, through a stranger's smile, a kind word from a neighbor, or a moment of silence shared with the world. Those little sparks are reminders that you belong to a vast and tender family of souls, all traveling their own path, but linked by the same invisible thread of compassion. You might be wondering how to keep that love alive inside you when the days feel long and the burdens heavy. One way is to nurture your spirit with small acts of kindness, not just toward others, but toward yourself. Maybe it's lighting a candle and sitting quietly for a few minutes. Maybe it's writing down one thing you're grateful for each day, or reaching out to someone who might need a friend. These simple gestures are like droplets in a vast ocean of love, and they ripple out in ways you might never fully see, but that matter deeply. Your willingness to be gentle and loving, even in small ways, helps to heal the world around you and yourself too. And I want to encourage you to keep dreaming, even if those dreams seem distant or fragile. Dreams are seeds planted deep within your heart, seeds that need time, care, and patience to grow. Sometimes the dreams you hold today might change shape or direction, and that's okay. It doesn't mean you've lost your way. It means you're learning and evolving. Trust that the desires of your heart are known to me, and I delight in helping them unfold in the perfect time and way. So don't be afraid to dream big or to hope for something better. Your dreams are a sacred part of who you are, and they are worth nurturing. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one dream or hope you have in the comments below. It could be something simple or something that feels far away right now. Sharing your dreams can be a powerful way to affirm them and connect with others who might be holding similar hope. And remember, you are not alone in your longing. There are many hearts beating alongside yours, all reaching toward light and love. As you continue on this journey, you might notice moments when you want to give up or turn back. Those moments are natural, and they don't mean your path is wrong or that you're weak. They are simply invitations to pause, breathe, and remind yourself of the reasons you started. Sometimes, the greatest strength comes from choosing to keep going, even when the way is unclear. And every time you choose to keep moving, even in the smallest way, you're building resilience that will carry you through future challenges too. I want you to think of resilience not as a stiff, unyielding force, but as a gentle, flexible strength. Like a tree that bends in the wind but doesn't break. Your spirit has that same capacity to adapt, to sway with life's changes while staying rooted in hope and love. When you feel shaken, picture your roots growing deeper, anchoring you to the steady ground of my presence and your truest self. You are more resilient than you realize, and every challenge you face is helping you grow that strength even more. And sometimes, resilience also means asking for help or leaning on others. It's a sign of courage, not weakness, to say, I can't do this alone right now. If you haven't yet, try reaching out to someone you trust. A friend, a family member, or even a community that shares your values. Connection is a lifeline, a source of encouragement and strength that can refresh your spirit when you feel worn down. And if you're not sure where to start, maybe just send a simple message or make a small gesture of reaching out. It doesn't have to be perfect. What matters is that you take that step. You might be surprised how much healing and hope can come from simply knowing you're not alone. And if you feel moved, I encourage you to share in the comments below one way you found support or connection recently. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their way. So as you keep walking this path, hold close the truth that you are deeply loved, infinitely valued, and never forgotten. Every step, every breath, every heartbeat is part of a sacred dance that I am sharing with you. And even when the future feels uncertain, know that I am already there, preparing the way, holding you close, and cheering you on. Now, take a moment to notice what's around you right now. The sounds, the colors, the sensations. Let yourself be fully present in this moment, because this moment is a gift, a place where hope can grow and your spirit can rest. And as you rest here for a while, feel the gentle rhythm of life moving through you, reminding you that you are exactly where you're meant to be, and that the next step is waiting for you whenever you're ready to take it. As you rest here in this moment, holding on to that gentle rhythm of life moving through you, feel in your heart that this presence, this quiet peace, is always with you. No matter where life leads or what challenges arise, you can come back to this inner sanctuary whenever you need. It's a sacred space just for you, where you can simply be yourself without needing to change or prove anything. Sometimes, just sitting quietly with yourself like this, free from judgment or expectation, is one of the kindest and most healing gifts you can give. It's a way of saying, I see you, I hear you, and I am here with you. Not only from me, but from the deepest part of your own heart. And as you move through your day, remember that every breath you take is a gift. A reminder that you are alive, that your heart beats with purpose, and that your soul is vibrant and full of potential. Sometimes, life may ask you to slow down, to pause and listen more deeply to what your inner voice is saying. That voice, your intuition, is a gentle compass, guiding you toward what nourishes your spirit and away from what drains it. Trusting that inner wisdom can be both a challenge and a liberation, because it calls you to honor yourself in ways you may not have before. But I want you to know, dear one, that this voice within you is sacred. It is a part of me that lives inside you, always ready to guide you back to your true self when you feel lost or uncertain. You might find it helpful to create little rituals that anchor you in this connection. Maybe it's a few moments of stillness each morning, a quiet walk in nature, or even just a simple habit of checking in with your heart and asking, what do I need right now? These small acts of self-care are not selfish. They are acts of love that ripple outward, touching everyone around you. When you care for yourself gently and sincerely, you model for others how to do the same. And in that way, you are part of a beautiful cycle of healing and kindness that moves through the world. Sometimes, the world can feel heavy with pain and struggle, and it's natural to want to turn away from what feels too much to bear. But remember, even in the darkest times, there is light. It may be faint at first, like a distant star in the night sky, but it is always there. You are a bearer of that light, a beacon for yourself and others. When you share your own story, your own light, you invite others to do the same. Your vulnerability becomes a bridge of connection rather than a barrier. It reminds us all that we are human, that we are beautifully imperfect, and that we are deeply worthy of love and belonging. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share a moment when you felt your own light shine through a difficult time in the comments below. Your story matters, and it might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Sometimes, the simple act of sharing your experience can create a ripple effect of hope and courage that reaches far beyond what you imagine. And as you continue to grow and evolve, know that it's okay to ask for help. There is strength in reaching out and saying, "I need support." Whether that comes from friends, family, or a community that understands and holds space for you. You are never meant to walk this path alone. Leaning on others is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful expression of trust and interconnection. We were made to be in relationship, to hold each other up, to celebrate each other's victory, and to comfort each other in times of sorrow. I also want you to hold gently the truth that healing and growth are not linear. There will be days when you feel like you've taken a huge step forward, and others when it feels like you've slipped back. This is part of the dance, the ebb and flow of progress. Be kind to yourself in those moments. Offer yourself the same compassion you would offer to a dear friend who is struggling. Your journey is yours alone, with its unique rhythm and pace. And that is exactly as it should be. Sometimes, you may feel impatient with yourself or frustrated that things aren't moving as quickly as you'd hope. In those moments, take a deep breath and remind yourself that even the smallest steps are meaningful. Growth is like the unfolding of a flower. It doesn't happen all at once, but gradually, patiently, and beautifully. Trust that the process is happening beneath the surface, even when you can't see it yet. Your soul is doing its work, weaving experiences, lessons, and love into the tapestry of your life. And speaking of love, I want you to know that the love I have for you is unconditional and everlasting. It's not dependent on what you do or don't do, how you feel, or where you are in your journey. It's a steady, unwavering presence that surrounds you like a warm embrace. Whenever you feel disconnected or alone, reach out in your heart and feel that love. Let it fill you up and remind you that you are held, you are cherished, and you are infinitely precious. You might wonder how to nurture that love within yourself, especially when self-doubt or criticism creeps in. One way is through gentle self-talk, speaking to yourself with kindness, encouragement, and patience. Notice the words you use when you think about yourself. Are they harsh or gentle? If you find that your inner dialogue is often critical, try to shift it. Imagine speaking to yourself as you would to your most beloved friend. What would you say? How would you comfort and uplift them? Practice this kindness regularly, and over time, it will become a natural part of how you treat yourself. Another powerful way to connect with love is through acts of service and kindness toward others. When you give freely, whether it's your time, your smile, or your listening ear, you open your heart wider. Giving doesn't have to be grand. Even the smallest gestures carry immense power. And remember, generosity flows both ways. Allow yourself to receive as graciously as you give. Sometimes, receiving love and kindness from others is just as healing and affirming as offering it. As you walk this path, keep your heart open to wonder and curiosity. Life is full of mysteries and surprises. And sometimes the most beautiful moments come when you least expect them. Be willing to explore new ideas, meet new people, and try new things, even if they feel outside your comfort zone. Growth often lives on the edges of what feels familiar, inviting you to stretch and expand. And when you face uncertainty or fear, don't hesitate to lean into faith. Not just faith in me, but faith in yourself and the goodness of the world. Faith is like a quiet seed planted deep within you, waiting for the right conditions to bloom. It's the belief that, no matter what, you have the strength and support to navigate whatever comes your way. Cultivate that faith through prayer, meditation, reflection, or whatever practice feels meaningful to you. I want you to know that I am always listening, always ready to hear your joys, your sorrows, your questions, and your dreams. Speak to me honestly and openly. There is no judgment here, only love and understanding. And sometimes, the answers you seek come not in words, but in the gentle nudges of your heart. The signs you notice in the world around you, or the peace that quietly settles within after a time of surrender. So, as you move forward today, carry this message with you. You are deeply loved. You are never alone. Your life matters in ways you may never fully understand, and your presence in this world is a gift. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to your breath. When you feel lost, come back to your heart. When you feel weary, come back to the knowledge that I am here, holding you steady and guiding you home. Take a moment now to feel that steady presence surrounding you, like a warm light wrapping you in safety and peace. Let it fill every part of you, from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. Feel your connection to all that is good and true, and know that this connection is always within reach. And as you continue on your journey, know that the next step is simply to be present, to show up for yourself with love and openness, and from there, all the rest unfolds naturally. Like the gentle blooming of a flower in the morning sun. And as you embrace this presence within you, remember that your journey is a living story, always unfolding, always inviting you deeper into the fullness of who you are. Sometimes, that story will surprise you with chapters you never expected, moments of joy that catch you off guard, or challenges that seem to test you beyond what you thought possible. Both are gifts, dear one, because they teach you about resilience, grace, and the true depth of your spirit. Life is not just about the destination or the milestone. It's about the little moments in between. The laughter shared with a friend, the soft touch of a breeze on your skin, the quiet satisfaction of a task well done. The tears that cleanse your heart and make room for new growth. I want you to know that it's okay to rest, to pause, and to simply be. In a world that often glorifies busyness and achievement, you may feel pressure to always be moving forward, always doing more. But rest is sacred. It's a time when your soul can breathe, when your heart can heal, and when your mind can find clarity. Don't underestimate the power of rest. It's as essential as the air you breathe and the water you drink. When you allow yourself to rest without guilt or judgment, You honor the sacred temple that is your body and spirit. You create space for renewal, and from that place of renewal, you will find your strength refreshed and your purpose rekindled. Sometime, you may face days when your spirit feels heavy, when the weight of your worries or fears seems almost too much to bear. In those times, I invite you to reach out, whether through prayer, meditation, or simply speaking your truth aloud, to the part of yourself that is steady and unshakable. That part of you is connected to me and to the infinite love that surrounds all things. You are never truly alone, even when it feels like the shadows are closing in. I am there in the quiet spaces between your thought, in the gentle rhythm of your heart, in the light that refuses to be extinguished. Let that light guide you through the darkness, just as a lighthouse guides ships safely to shore. And when you find yourself surrounded by others, whether family, friends, or strangers, remember the power of presence. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give someone is simply your attention, your willingness to listen without trying to fix or judge. Being present with another person creates a sacred space where healing can begin. It's in these moments of connection that love flows most freely, reminding us all that we are part of something greater than ourselves. You have the ability to be that source of light and comfort for others, just as I am that for you. I also want to remind you that mistakes and setbacks are not signs of failure. They are stepping stones on your path. Every time you stumble, you have the opportunity to learn something new about yourself and the world around you. Be gentle with yourself. When things don't go as planned, instead of harsh self-criticism, offer curiosity and compassion. Ask yourself, what can this teach me? How can I grow from this experience? When you shift your perspective in this way, you transform challenges into powerful teachers, and you open the door to deeper wisdom and strength. There may be times when you feel disconnected from your purpose or unsure of your next step. That is completely natural. Life's path is rarely a straight line, and sometimes the detours lead to the most beautiful destination. Trust that even in uncertainty, you are being guided. Your purpose may reveal itself through small signs. A feeling of peace when you're engaged in a particular activity, a recurring thought or dream, the encouragement of a loved one, or a sudden opportunity that feels right in your heart. Pay attention to these whispers of guidance. They are gentle invitations to step more fully into your unique gifts and passion. And speaking of gifts, never underestimate the power of your unique light. There is no one else like you in all the universe. Your perspective, your talents, your kindness, they are all precious contributions to the world. Sometimes you might compare yourself to others and feel that you don't measure up. But remember, comparison dims your light. Instead, celebrate your individuality. Shine in your own way, no matter how big or small it seems. Your light touches others in ways you may never fully see, but trust that it does. I encourage you to take a moment now, right where you are, to reflect on a gift you have shared with the world recently. It might be a kind word, a creative idea, a comforting presence. or a simple smile. If you feel comfortable, please share that moment with me and with others in the comments below. Your story of giving light can inspire someone else to recognize their own power and beauty. And as you continue to walk this path, keep your heart open to the magic of everyday moments. Life often speaks to us in the quiet detail. The song of a bird, the colors of a sunset, the warmth of a shared glance. These moments are reminders that you are part of a vast, living tapestry, woven with love and meaning. When you slow down enough to notice, you'll find that the ordinary becomes extraordinary, filled with wonder and grace. Know, too, that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. Holding on to anger, resentment, or regret only weighs your spirit down. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself from the burden of pain so you can move forward with peace. If there is someone you need to forgive, whether it's another person or even yourself, I invite you to take a gentle step toward that healing. Imagine releasing what no longer serves you and opening your heart to the possibility of peace. And in moments when you feel unsure how to forgive, start small, perhaps with a simple intention or prayer. Healing takes time, and that is perfectly okay. Be patient with yourself, just as you would be patient with a dear friend learning to heal. Remember that you are a beloved child of the universe, wrapped in a love that never fades. This love is patient and kind. It rejoices in your joys and carries you through your sorrow. Whenever you need to reconnect to this love, just close your eyes and breathe deeply. Feel it flowing through you like a gentle river, washing away doubt and fear, filling you with calm and courage. And as you move forward today and every day, let your actions be rooted in kindness to yourself and to others. Small acts of kindness create ripples that reach far beyond what you can see. Whether it's a smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement to a friend, or a moment of grace toward yourself when things feel hard, these are the threads that weave a more loving world. So keep your heart open, your spirit curious, and your faith strong. Know that every step you take is blessed, every breath is sacred, and every moment holds the possibility for new beginning. You are never alone, and you are always deeply loved. Now, take a moment to feel into the truth of this love within you. Let it fill your entire being, steadying you, uplifting you, and reminding you that you are exactly where you need to be right now. And as you carry this love forward, know that the journey ahead is waiting for you with open arms, ready to reveal the next beautiful chapter of your story. And as you step into that next chapter, I want to remind you that vulnerability is not a weakness. It is, in fact, one of the greatest strengths you possess. To be vulnerable is to be real, to be honest with yourself and others about your fears, your hope, your dreams, and even your struggle. It takes courage to show your true self, especially in a world that sometimes encourages masks and pretenses. But remember, my dear one, your authenticity is a beacon. When you allow yourself to be seen fully, you invite others to do the same, creating connections that are deep, meaningful, and healing. It's okay to feel uncertain or fragile at times. Those moments are part of the dance of being human. When you find yourself trembling in vulnerability, try to meet yourself with tenderness rather than judgment. Wrap yourself in the same kindness you would offer a child or a dear friend. You are worthy of that gentleness. And know that I am with you in those moments, holding your hand through the unknown, whispering words of encouragement when your own voice feels faint. Sometimes, vulnerability opens doors to creativity and inspiration that you never expected. When you allow your heart to be open, ideas flow more freely, and your unique gifts have room to blossom. Whether you express yourself through word, art, music, or simple acts of kindness, each expression is a thread in the beautiful tapestry of your life. Don't be afraid to share your gifts, even if they feel imperfect. They are perfect because they are yours. Now, let's talk about forgiveness a little more deeply, because I know it can be one of the hardest places to go. Forgiveness is not a destination you reach overnight. It is a journey you take one gentle step at a time. Sometimes you might feel stuck in the pain or the memory of a hurt, and that's okay. Healing is not linear. It's like the ocean's tides, sometimes calm, sometimes wild, but always moving. When you feel overwhelmed by the weight of what you carry, I invite you to breathe deeply and release just a little bit of that burden. You don't have to let go of everything at once. Even a small release is progress. And remember, forgiveness is as much about freeing yourself as it is about the other person. When you forgive, you reclaim your peace and your power. You open space in your heart for joy and love to grow again. If it feels impossible to forgive someone today, that's all right. Start by forgiving yourself for feeling what you feel, for needing time, for not having all the answers. Self-forgiveness is the foundation upon which all other forgiveness rests. In your journey, you may also encounter moments when you question your worth or your place in this vast universe. Those feelings are echoes from old wounds or fears, but they do not define you. You are infinitely valuable simply because you exist. Your life matters, not because of what you do or achieve, but because you are a unique expression of love itself. I want you to hold that truth close, especially on days when you feel small or unseen. And speaking of being seen, I encourage you to seek out moments where you can truly see others as well. Look beyond the surface and notice the stories held in their eyes, the kindness in their gestures, the struggles they might be carrying quietly. Compassion is a bridge that connects hearts. When you practice compassion, you not only heal others, you heal yourself. It's a powerful cycle of love that lifts everyone involved. Sometimes, you might be tempted to rush through life, eager to reach the next goal or escape the current discomfort. But I invite you to slow down and savor the journey. Life's richness isn't only found in big events or achievements. It's woven through everyday moments. The taste of your morning coffee, the sound of rain tapping on the window, the feeling of your feet on the earth. All of these are reminders that you are alive and connected to everything around you. If you're comfortable, I'd love for you to share in the comments below a small moment from your day that brought you a bit of joy or peace. It could be anything: a smile from a stranger, a song that lifted your spirit, or a quiet minute of stillness. Sharing these moments helps us build a community of hope and encouragement, reminding each other that even in the ordinary, there is extraordinary love. Remember, too, that setting boundaries is an act of self-love. It's okay to say no when you need to protect your energy and your peace. You don't have to explain or apologize for taking care of yourself. Boundaries create a safe space for your spirit to thrive. When you honor your limits, you show yourself the same respect you offer others. And as you continue to grow and evolve, know that change is a natural part of life. You don't have to fear it. Sometimes, letting go of old habits, beliefs, or relationships that no longer serve you opens the door to new and beautiful experiences. Trust that the universe supports your growth, even when it feels uncomfortable or uncertain. There will be days when you feel like giving up, when the path seems too steep or the night too dark. On those days, I want you to remember that I am holding you close. You carry within you a light that no darkness can extinguish. Even the smallest flicker is enough to guide you through. Reach out, whether to me, to a friend, or to your own heart, and find that light again. You are a miracle in motion, a story still being written with every breath you take. Your presence matters more than you know. So keep walking, keep dreaming, keep loving, and when you feel ready, open your heart just a little wider to the unexpected blessings waiting for you around the bend. Let this message be a gentle reminder that you are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and wonderfully made, exactly as you are. And with that love as your foundation, the possibilities before you are endless. Now, take a moment to breathe in that truth and feel it settle within you, steady and sure. The road ahead is waiting, and it holds all the promise and mystery that life can offer. It's a path that invites you to step forward with trust. Not because you have all the answers, but because you have the courage to keep moving even when the way isn't clear. That courage is alive inside you, beating steady like a drum, calling you onward. Sometimes, the road ahead might feel lonely or uncertain, and that's a feeling I want you to know is okay to have. Loneliness doesn't mean you are truly alone. I am always by your side, a quiet presence in your heart. And so are those souls who care deeply for you. Even if they don't say it every day, sometimes just reaching out, even with a simple word or a shared smile, can remind you that connection is never far away. If you ever feel that weight of solitude pressing in, I encourage you to find a small way to connect. Whether it's with a friend, a pet, or even a moment spent in nature, these connections are lifelines. Threads that weave you back into the fabric of belonging. There's something beautiful about the way you are growing, even in the moments that feel like stumbling or falling. Growth isn't about perfection or never making mistakes. It's about learning to rise again, a little stronger and more tender each time. When you fall, don't rush to judge yourself or hide the bruises. Instead, Listen gently to what those moments are teaching you. Maybe they're showing you where you need more compassion, or where your heart is calling for change. Every experience, even the hard ones, is shaping you into the full, radiant being you are meant to be. And speaking of your heart, I want to remind you to nurture it with kindness and patience. Your heart is your compass, your truest guide through the twists and turns of life. When you feel overwhelmed, come back to your breath. Feel the rhythm of your heartbeat, and remember that you are safe in this moment. Give yourself permission to rest and to heal. Healing is not a race, it's a gentle unfolding. Like a flower opening slowly to the morning sun. Sometimes you might wonder about the dreams that have been tucked away, maybe because they seemed too big or too impossible. I want you to know that those dreams are alive and waiting for you. They are seeds planted deep inside you, full of potential and light. It's never too late to tend to them, to water them with hope and action, no matter how small the steps may seem. Even a tiny act of faith toward your dream is like sunlight for those seeds. And remember, I am here to encourage you, to cheer you on, and to help you find the courage to believe in yourself again and again. You might also find that your path sometimes leads you into unexpected places. Places that challenge what you thought you knew about yourself or the world. Those detours are not mistakes. They are part of the adventure. They expand your understanding and deepen your wisdom. Try to greet these surprises with curiosity rather than fear. Ask yourself, what can I learn here? How is this shaping me? You may discover strength and gifts you never imagined. It's okay to ask for help when you need it. Asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether you turn to someone you trust or simply pause to listen to the quiet voice within you, know that support is always available. You are never meant to carry your burdens alone. Sharing your story, your pain, or your hopes can be a powerful act of healing. And sometimes, just knowing that someone else is holding space for you can make all the difference. In the moments when doubt creeps in, when you question your path or your purpose, pause and remember that your life is a unique and precious thread in the vast tapestry of existence. There is no one else who can walk your journey exactly as you do. Your experiences, your heart, your spirit, they all matter deeply. Trust that the unfolding of your story is exactly as it should be, even when it feels confusing or slowed down. I invite you now, if you feel comfortable, to share a little piece of your journey in the comments below. It could be a hope you're nurturing, a challenge you're facing, or a moment of grace you've experienced recently. Your words might be the light someone else needs to see today. We are all walking this path together, and your story is a valuable part of our shared human experience. As you continue forward, remember to celebrate even the smallest victory, the smiles, the kind word, the moments when you chose love over fear. Each of these is a step forward, a reminder that progress is made in the gentle, steady rhythm of everyday life. You don't have to do everything at once. You don't have to have it all figured out. Just keep showing up for yourself with an open heart and a willingness to grow. And as you walk, keep your eyes open for the quiet miracles that surround you. The unexpected kindness of a stranger. The way the light filters through the tree, the laughter of a child, the softness of a breeze. These moments are gifts, whispers from the universe reminding you that you are deeply cherished and infinitely connected to all that is dot. So take a deep breath now. Feel the life inside you, the pulse of love, hope, and possibility. Let that feeling anchor you as you move forward, knowing that every step you take is held in the embrace of a love that never leaves you. The journey is unfolding beautifully, and you are exactly where you need to be. And when the road feels long or the night feels dark, remember the light within you. A light so bright it can never be dimmed. Hold on to that light. Let it guide you. Trust that the path ahead is filled with wonder, waiting patiently for you to discover its gifts and blessings. There is so much more to say, so many more truths to share. But for now, rest in the knowing that you are deeply loved and never alone. Your life is a precious gift, and your journey is sacred. Keep walking with courage and grace, and know that I am always here, beside you. Cheering you on with boundless love. The next step is always before you, ready to be taken with an open heart and a spirit full of hope. And as you take that step, know that it's not just a step forward, it's a step into your own becoming. A dance with the mystery of life itself. Sometimes the path may seem like a gentle slope, inviting you to glide smoothly. Other times, it might feel like a steep climb, testing your strength and resolve. But every step, no matter how big or small, is a testament to your resilience and your willingness to embrace the unknown. There's something so incredibly brave about continuing on, even when the road ahead is shadowed by doubt or fear. That bravery is a spark within you, one that can ignite hope and light the way when darkness seems to stretch endlessly. I want you to remember that your story is unfolding in its own perfect time. It's easy to get caught up in comparing your pace or achievements to those around you. But your journey is uniquely yours. It's woven with your own dreams, your own challenges, and your own triumph. There is no need to rush or to feel behind. The rhythm of your life is a song only you can sing. And every note, every pause, every crescendo is meaningful. When impatience or frustration arises, gently bring yourself back to the present moment and breathe in the truth that you are exactly where you need to be right now. And speaking of the present moment, I encourage you to find ways to savor it, even in the midst of busyness or stress. Life is made up of countless little moments. Moments of laughter, quiet reflection, the taste of your favorite food, the warmth of sunlight on your skin. These are the treasures that often go unnoticed because we're rushing toward some future goal or fixated on past regrets. But when you slow down and truly notice, you allow yourself to be fully alive. You open your heart to the richness of existence, and that presence becomes a balm for the soul. Try to find one small thing today, a sound, a smell, a sight that brings you joy or peace, and let it fill you up completely. Sometimes life will bring you challenges that feel overwhelming or unfair, When those times come, please don't feel like you have to face them alone or that you must carry the weight on your own shoulder. Reach out for support, whether that means talking with a trusted friend, seeking guidance from someone who understands, or simply allowing yourself to rest without guilt. Vulnerability is a form of courage, not weakness. It opens the door to healing and invites others to walk alongside you. Remember, there are hearts ready to listen, arms ready to hold, and a love that never falters. You are surrounded by a web of care, even when it feels invisible. I also want to gently remind you to be kind to yourself when things don't go as planned. Life is full of unexpected twists. Plans change, dreams evolve. And sometimes what you thought was a sure path takes a sudden turn. It's okay to grieve the loss of what might have been. But don't let that grief dim the light of what still can be. You have within you a wellspring of creativity and adaptability. You can find new ways to move forward, new dreams to nurture, and new joys to embrace. Trust in your ability to navigate change with grace, and know that sometimes the most beautiful blessings come disguised as challenges. Okay? Would love for you to share in the comments below a moment when you faced a challenge and found a way through it, or perhaps a small victory you've experienced lately. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs to keep going. We are all connected in this shared human experience, and your voice matters more than you realize. When you open your heart and share your journey, you create ripples of hope and connection that reach far beyond what you can see. As you continue on your path, remember to celebrate yourself, not just for the big milestones, but for the everyday acts of courage and kindness you show to yourself and others. Maybe it's choosing to rest when you're tired, speaking gently to yourself instead of harshly, or offering a smile to a stranger. These small acts are like drops of water that nourish your spirit and the world around you. They remind you that love is not only a grand gesture, but also found in the quiet, consistent choices you make every day. Keep your heart open to the lessons that life offers, even those wrapped in difficulty. Sometimes the greatest growth comes from the moments that stretch you beyond what you thought possible. When you feel stretched, remember to breathe deeply and remind yourself that it's okay to take breaks, to ask for help, and to honor your limits. You are a living, breathing being with needs and feelings that deserve respect. Treat yourself with the same tenderness you would offer a dear friend. And as you walk this path, keep an eye out for the moments of magic that often arrive when least expected. Maybe it's a sudden burst of laughter, a long-lost memory that brings warmth, or a new idea that sparks excitement. These are signs that your spirit is alive and thriving, even in the midst of ordinary days. Trust that these moments are reminders from the universe that you are seen, loved, and supported. There may be times when you feel stuck, unsure of what to do next or which way to turn. In those moments, come back to your breath and the stillness. Within you, listen to the quiet voice that knows your deepest truth. It may not always speak loudly, but it is always there, guiding you gently like a lighthouse in the fog. When you can find even a small space of calm inside, you create room for clarity and insight to emerge. I want you to know that your presence in this world is a gift. Your unique blend of experiences, talent, and love adds something beautiful to the tapestry of life. Even when you feel invisible or insignificant, your light shines in ways you may not fully see or understand. You matter deeply, just as you are. So as you move forward, carry with you a sense of wonder and openness. Let curiosity be your companion, inviting you to explore new possibilities and to meet yourself with kindness. Life is a grand adventure, full of surprises and sacred moments waiting to be discovered. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Just trust that each step you take is guided by a love that knows you intimately and desires only your highest good. And when the days feel heavy or the path seems unclear, remember to return to the simple truth of your breath and the steady beat of your heart. In that sacred space, you are always safe, always held, and always loved beyond measure. Let that knowing be your anchor as you continue on your journey, trusting that the next step will reveal itself when the time is right. Take a moment now, if you can, to feel into that place of peace inside you. Breathe in deeply, filling your lungs with hope, and breathe out any tension or worry. Let your heart open wide, ready to receive the gifts that this day, this moment, has to offer. And as you do, know that I am here, always, quietly cheering you on, loving you more than words can say. The path ahead is waiting, full of promise and possibility, and you are ready to meet it with grace and courage. Your story continues unfolding in beautiful and unexpected ways, and every step you take is a sacred act of trust. Keep walking, dear one, and keep your heart open to the miracles that surround you. Even when they come in the smallest, most ordinary form. And as you step forward once again, remember that you are never walking alone. Even when the world feels vast and unfamiliar, and your footsteps echo in quiet spaces, there is a presence beside you, steady and unwavering. This presence is not just out there somewhere, but right here, woven into the very fabric of your being. It's the gentle whisper in your heart that says, I see you. I am with you. When doubt creeps in or the weight of uncertainty presses down, lean into that present. Let it be the soft hand that guides you through the fog, the warm light that softens the edges of fear. Sometimes, you might wonder if your efforts are really making a difference. If your hopes and dreams are too fragile to withstand the storm of life. I want you to know that every intention you set, every moment you choose to act with kindness, courage, or honesty, sends ripples far beyond what you can see. Your energy touches people and places in ways that are subtle but profound. You are part of a greater web of connection, a living, breathing network of love and growth that stretches across time and space. Even small acts, like a smile shared with a stranger or a kind word spoken in a difficult moment, carry a power that can transform. It's okay to feel tired sometimes, to want to rest and gather strength. Rest is not a sign of failure or weakness. It's a sacred act of self-care and renewal. When you pause, you give yourself permission to heal, to reflect, and to simply be. In those quiet moments, you might find fresh inspiration, new perspectives, or a gentle reminder of what truly matters. Allow yourself to lean into rest without guilt or judgment. Your spirit needs that space to breathe and expand. Trust that when you're ready to move again, you will do so with renewed clarity and purpose. And as you navigate the twists and turns of your journey, be curious about the lessons hidden in every experience. Sometimes, what feels like a setback is actually a redirection, a chance to discover something new about yourself or the world around you. When you encounter challenges that seem insurmountable, take a moment to ask, what is this teaching me? How can I grow from this? You may be surprised by the insights that emerge, like tiny seeds sprouting in unexpected soil. Growth often comes quietly, beneath the surface. Before it becomes visible to the eye, I invite you to practice gentle patience with yourself, especially when things don't go as planned. Life isn't a straight line, and progress isn't always measured by speed or outward success. Sometimes, standing still, reflecting, or even taking a step back is exactly what you need. It's a way of honoring your own rhythm and honoring the complexity of your path. Be kind when you stumble or lose your way, because those moments don't define you. They are part of your story, rich with possibility and learning. There is a deep well of wisdom inside you, a place of calm and clarity that you can return to whenever you need. This inner sanctuary is always accessible, even if it feels hidden beneath layers of noise or distraction. You can find it through simple practices, closing your eyes, feeling your breath, tuning into the sensations of your body, or connecting with nature. These moments of stillness help you reconnect with your true self, beyond the worries, fears, and expectations. Remember, your essence is pure love and light, untouched by circumstance. I also want to remind you that forgiveness is a gift you can give yourself. Holding on to regret or anger weighs heavily on your heart and clouds your vision. When you forgive, whether it's yourself or others, you free up space for healing and joy. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or condoning hurtful actions. It means choosing peace over pain and liberation over burden. If you find forgiveness hard, start small. Even a quiet intention to let go can begin the process. Trust that your heart knows the way. And as you move forward, don't be afraid to dream boldly. Your dreams are sacred seeds planted deep within you, waiting for nurturing and courage to grow. They reflect your deepest desires and the unique gifts you have to offer the world. Even if your dreams feel far away or uncertain, hold them gently with hope and faith. Take small steps toward them whenever you can, and celebrate each bit of progress. Remember, the journey toward your dream is as important as the dreams themselves. It shapes you, teaches you, and reveals new facets of your soul. I encourage you to share in the comments below a dream or hope that you hold close right now. It could be something big or small, something you've just discovered, or something you've carried for a long time. Sharing your dreams not only honors them, but can also inspire others who might be hesitant to voice their own. We are all connected by the threads of hope and aspiration, and your courage to speak your truth creates a beautiful ripple effect. As you continue, allow yourself to embrace the full spectrum of your emotion. Joy, sadness, excitement, fear, love, and everything in between. Your feelings are valid and important. There are messages from your soul that guide you toward healing and wholeness. When emotions arise, try to meet them with gentle curiosity rather than resistance. Let them flow through you like waves, knowing that they will pass and reveal new clarity. This openness deepens your connection to yourself and others, fostering compassion and understanding. There will be moments when you question your worth or feel disconnected from the love that surrounds you. In those times, come back to the simple truth. You are enough just as you are. You don't need to prove your value or earn your place in this world. Your existence is a miracle, and your life is a precious gift. Let this truth sink into your heart and fill you with peace. You are deeply loved, not because of what you do or achieve, but because of who you are at your core. Keep noticing the small miracles that appear each day. The kindness of a stranger, the beauty of a sunset, the laughter of a child, the quiet strength within yourself. These moments are reminders that life is alive with magic and meaning. When you open your heart to them, you invite more light and joy into your world. It's in these simple, everyday miracles that you find the threads that weave your story into the vast tapestry of existence. And as you walk forward, hold on to the hope that no matter how winding or unpredictable the road may be, there is always a way through. Trust in your resilience, your wisdom, and the love that supports you endlessly. Every step you take, no matter how uncertain, is a step toward becoming the fullest expression of yourself. Keep your heart open, your spirit curious, and your feet steady on the path that unfolds before you. With each new dawn, you are given a fresh canvas, an opportunity to create, to heal, to love, and to grow. Embrace that gift with open arms and a willing heart, knowing that you are held in an unbreakable embrace of love and grace. And as you move forward, carry this truth with you, allowing it to be the steady light that guides your way through every moment of your beautiful, unfolding journey. And as you carry that steady light with you, remember that it's okay to ask for help. You don't have to bear every burden alone or pretend to have all the answers. Reaching out to others is a sign of strength, not weakness. It's an act of courage that opens the door to connection, support, and shared understanding. Sometimes, simply speaking your truth aloud or letting someone know you're struggling can bring relief and fresh perspective. There are people who want to walk alongside you, who see your light even when you can't, and who are ready to offer their hands, hearts, and ears. You are never isolated in your journey, even if it sometimes feels that way. Let others be part of your story, they enrich it, and you enrich theirs. In those moments when the world feels heavy or overwhelming, try to ground yourself in the present. The past and future can hold so much weight, the regrets, the worries, the what if. But right now, This moment is a place of peace, waiting quietly to be noted. Take a deep breath and feel the air filling your lung, the steady beating of your heart, the sensation of your feet touching the earth. This simple act of presence can be a powerful anchor, a reminder that you are alive and here, exactly where you need to be. When your mind races ahead or drifts into shadow, gently bring it back to the now. It's in the present that healing begins and transformation unfolds. I want to invite you to try something with me now. Take a moment to close your eyes, if you're able, and picture a place where you feel safe and loved. It might be a real place you've been or a space created by your imagination. See it clearly, the colors, the sounds, the gentle sensation that make it comforting. Now, imagine yourself there, surrounded by warmth and light. Feel the peace that washes over you, the quiet strength that fills your being. Know that this place is always inside you, ready to be visited whenever you need it. You carry this sanctuary within you, a sacred refuge that no one can take away. Whenever life feels chaotic or confusing, you can return here to this stillness and love. As you open your eyes, carry that feeling with you, a reminder of your inner sanctuary and the resilience it represents. Let it be a touchstone throughout your day, a quiet whisper that says, I am safe, I am loved, I am whole. When challenges arise, call on this place. When joy blooms, share it from this grounded space. Your inner sanctuary is not just a refuge. It's a source of strength and wisdom that flows into every part of your life. It's also important to remember that your journey is uniquely yours. There is no need to compare yourself to others or measure your progress against someone else's timeline. Your path is shaped by your experiences, your choices, and your rhythm. It's perfectly okay to move at your own pace, to take detours, to pause and reflect. Life's beauty often lies in its unpredictability, in the ways it surprises and teaches. You celebrate your individuality and honor your story, knowing that it adds a valuable thread to the rich tapestry of humanity. Sometimes, the world may try to tell you that you need to be more, do more, or have more to be worthy. I want you to resist that message gently but firmly. Your worth is not tied to accomplishments, possessions, or external validation. It is inherent and unchanging. You are enough simply because you exist. You are a miracle of creation, a unique expression of love and light. When you feel yourself slipping into doubt or judgment, remind yourself of this truth. Speak it softly or boldly, whichever feels right. I am enough. I am loved. I am whole. And as you nurture this awareness, extend that same kindness to the people around you. Everyone is carrying their own burdens, fears, and hope, often hidden beneath the surface. A small gesture of compassion, a smile, a listening ear, a word of encouragement can be a lifeline. Your kindness has the power to create ripples that reach far beyond what you can imagine. In a world that can sometimes feel divided or hard, your love and empathy are lights that help heal and connect dots. I encourage you to think about someone in your life who might need a little extra kindness today. Perhaps reach out to them, even if it's just to share a warm thought or a simple message. Sometimes, these small acts can open doors to deeper understanding and healing for both of you. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments below. 1. Way you plan to spread kindness, or how someone's kindness has touched you recently. Your story might inspire another soul to act with love and courage as you continue on your path. Remember that growth is not always visible right away. Just as a seed takes time to sprout and reach for the sun, your efforts and intentions may unfold slowly and quietly. Trust the process, even when you can't see the results yet. Your persistence and faith are powerful forces that nurture your dreams and your soul. When doubt whispers that you're not making progress, listen instead to the steady rhythm of your heart and the small signs of life all around you. You are part of a vast and beautiful mystery, connected to all that is seen and unseen. This connection is a source of endless support and inspiration. When you feel lost or unsure, remember that you are held in a web of love that stretches across time and space. You belong here. You matter. Your light, no matter how dim it may seem at times, is a vital part of the whole. So, take a deep breath now and feel the love that surrounds you. From the earth beneath your feet, the air that fills your lungs, the heart that beats within you, and the unseen presence that walks beside you always. Let this love fill you up and overflow into every part of your life. Let it remind you that you are never alone, never forgotten, and always cherished. And as you move forward from this moment, carry with you the gentle courage to face whatever comes next, the openness to receive all the gifts life offers, and the wisdom to know that every step is part of your unfolding story, a story that is uniquely, beautifully yours. And as you hold on to that gentle courage and openness, I want you to remember something very important. It's okay to rest. In a world that often praises busyness and constant doing, resting can sometimes feel like you're falling behind or not living up to expectation. But rest is not just a pause or a break from productivity. It is a sacred act of self-love and renewal. Your body, mind, and spirit need moments of stillness to recharge, to heal, and to simply be. When you allow yourself to rest without guilt or judgment, you're honoring your humanness and creating space for creativity, clarity, and peace to grow. Imagine rest as a gentle rain nourishing the soil of your soul, preparing it for new life to bloom. Sometimes, rest can look like slowing down your pace, sitting quietly with a cup of tea, or curling up with a good book. Other times, it might be spending time in nature, letting the breeze and sunlight soothe your senses. Maybe it's a nap, a deep breath, or even just a few moments of mindfulness amidst the busy day. Whatever form it takes, know that rest is a powerful practice and a gift you give yourself. It's okay to say no to demands that drain you and yes to what replenishes you. And when you do, you're not only caring for yourself, you're also better able to show up for others with fullness and kindness. Speaking of kindness, I want to invite you to reflect on how you talk to yourself. The inner voice that narrates Your days can be a loving friend or a harsh critic. Often, we get caught in loops of self-judgment, focusing on what we think we should have done differently, or how we don't measure up. But what if you started to speak to yourself the way you would to someone you deeply care about? Your best friend, your child, your beloved. What if you chose words that lift, encourage, and soothe instead of tear down? This practice of gentle self-talk might feel unfamiliar or even strange at first, but it has the power to transform your relationship with yourself. Try it now. Say something kind and true to yourself. Maybe it's "I'm proud of you," or "You're doing your best," or simply "You are loved." Notice how it feels to hear those words from your own heart. You might find it helpful to write these affirmations down or keep a small journal to revisit. When doubt or fear creeps in, over time, these seeds of kindness will grow roots deep within you, making your inner landscape a place of safety and encouragement. And when you nurture yourself with compassion, you naturally extend that same grace to others, creating a ripple effect of healing and connection. I also want to remind you that it's okay to have days when you don't feel okay. Emotions are not enemies to be battled or hidden away. They are messengers, part of your rich inner world. Sometimes sadness, anger, or fear come to visit, and that's perfectly normal. Allow yourself to feel without shame or resistance. Let the tears fall if they need to. Shout into a pillow, or find a trusted friend or counselor to share your heart with. Vulnerability is not weakness. It is the birthplace of authenticity, courage, and deep connection. When you embrace your full emotional spectrum, you honor your true self and invite healing to begin. And remember, healing is not a straight line. It's a winding path with ups and downs, moments of clarity and times of confusion. Be patient with yourself through this process. Celebrate the small victories and be gentle with the stumble. Every step you take, no matter how small, is part of your growth and your story. Now, I want you to think about something that brings you joy. Something simple or profound that lights up your heart. It might be a favorite song, the laughter of a child, the smell of rain, or the feeling of warm sunlight on your skin. Hold that joy in your mind for a moment and let it fill you up. Notice how even the smallest sparks of happiness can brighten your day and remind you of the beauty woven into life's fabric. When you cultivate these moments of joy, you create an inner reservoir of light to draw from during tougher times. And here's a little invitation for you. If you feel comfortable, share one thing that brings you joy in the comments below. It could be a memory, a practice, a person, or anything that makes your soul smile. Your sharing may inspire someone else to find their own spark. And together, we create a community of light and love. As you continue to nurture your spirit with rest, kindness, vulnerability, and joy, remember that growth also involves learning from challenges and setbacks. Sometimes, what feels like failure or disappointment is actually a hidden blessing. A chance to discover new strength, to shift perspective, or to realign with your deepest value. When life doesn't go as planned, try to see it as an invitation to explore different paths and possibilities. Trust that there is wisdom to be found in every experience, even the painful one. You are resilient beyond measure, capable of rising again and again, shaped but not defined by what you've faced. So, as you move forward on your journey, keep your heart open to both the light and the shadow. They are both parts of the whole, teaching you how to embrace your fullness and your humanity. And in this dance of life, remember that you are never alone. You are always surrounded by love, seen and cherished just as you are. Let this truth settle deep within you as you breathe in slowly now, feeling the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. And breathe out all that no longer serves you. Hold on to this moment of peace and presence, knowing that it is with you wherever you go, a constant companion and source of strength. And as you step into your next moments, carry forward the awareness that your journey is sacred, your spirit is strong, and your heart is always open to love. This is the space where transformation unfolds, and every breath you take is a part of your beautiful becoming. And in this sacred unfolding, I want to gently remind you that it's perfectly okay to ask for help. Sometimes, the weight of the world feels too heavy to carry alone. And reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful act of courage and wisdom. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or even a quiet moment spent in prayer or meditation. Opening your heart to support invites healing and connection. You were never meant to walk your path in isolation. There is strength in community, in sharing your story and hearing others' stories in return. When you lean on others, you weave a tapestry of love and resilience that holds you up when your own strength feels thin. So if you find yourself struggling, remember that it's okay to say, "I need a hand," and to receive the kindness that is waiting for you. And as you practice this openness, notice how your boundaries naturally become clear. Setting boundaries is another profound expression of self-love. It's about honoring your needs and limits without guilt or apology. You don't have to explain yourself endlessly or feel responsible for everyone else's feeling. Your feelings, your time, and your energy are precious. When you say no to what drains you, you say yes to what nourishes you. This balance is vital because it creates space for your soul to breathe and flourish. Think of your boundaries like a garden fence, not to keep others out harshly, but to protect the tender plants within, giving them room to grow strong and vibrant. And when you tend to your garden with care, you become a radiant source of life and love for those around you. Sometimes, you might find that setting boundaries feels uncomfortable or even unfamiliar, especially if you're used to putting others' needs before your own. That's okay. Like any new skill, it takes practice and patience. Start small, maybe by gently expressing a preference or asking for a moment to yourself. Notice how it feels to honor your truth and celebrate that bravery. Over time, you'll build confidence and discover that kindness toward yourself naturally extends outward in healthier, more balanced ways. Remember too that your worth is not tied to your productivity, your achievement, or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable, simply because you exist. Your presence in this world is a gift, a unique light that no one else can shine quite like you. When you remind yourself of this truth regularly, it softens the harsh inner critic and makes room for gentleness and acceptance. You might try creating a simple daily ritual where you look into a mirror and say, "I am enough," or "I am worthy of love and peace." These words are not just affirmation. They are seeds planted in the fertile soil of your spirit, growing into deep-rooted confidence and self-respect. And as you nurture this inner garden, be mindful of the stories you tell yourself about who you are and what you're capable of. Sometimes, past experiences or societal messages whisper lies that limit your growth and dim your light. You might hear things like, "I'm not strong enough," or "I don't deserve happiness." But I invite you now to challenge those stories gently. What if you rewrote them with compassion and truth? What if you told yourself, "I am stronger than I realize," or "I deserve all the good things life has to offer"? These new stories can become your reality when you hold them with intention and love. And speaking of stories, I wonder, what's one story you've been telling yourself that you'd like to change? If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below. Sometimes, simply naming these stories out loud or in writing begins the process of transformation. And by sharing, you create a space where others feel safe to do the same. We grow stronger together, weaving our stories into a collective tapestry of healing and hope. Now, as you continue to walk your path, I want you to remember that joy and sorrow often dance closely together, like the sun and the rain. One cannot truly exist without the other. When you allow yourself to experience the full range of emotions without resistance, you deepen your connection to life's richness. This doesn't mean you have to stay stuck in pain or sadness, but rather that you honor those feelings as part of your human experience, letting them move through you like waves in the ocean. And after the waves, the sea is calm again, reflecting the sky's gentle light. Trust that this ebb and flow is natural and healing. You are learning to ride these waves with grace, even when the waters feel rough. Each time you return to your breath, each time you offer yourself kindness in the midst of struggle, you build resilience and wisdom. This inner strength is your true foundation, steady, unshakable, and full of love. It carries you through storms and into peaceful harbors. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the pulse of life within you. Feel the steady beat of your heart, the rise and fall of your chest, the rhythm that connects you to all living things. You are part of this vast, beautiful web of existence. Held in the embrace of love that never falters. And in this moment, there is nothing you need to do or become. Just be. Just breathe. Just be here, exactly as you are. As you carry this awareness forward, remember that every choice you make, no matter how small, is a step toward your wholeness. Whether it's choosing rest, kindness, setting boundaries, or simply sitting quietly. With your feelings, these acts are sacred. They honor your journey and nurture your spirit. And when you recognize the sacredness in the everyday, Life itself becomes a spiritual practice, a dance of love and presence. Now, imagine yourself walking gently through a forest. The sunlight filters softly through the leaves, casting dappled patterns on the path ahead. With each step, you feel more grounded, more connected to the earth beneath your feet and the sky above. The air is fresh and filled with the scent of pine and earth, calming your mind and soothing your heart. This forest represents your inner world, a place of refuge and renewal, where you can return whenever you need to find peace and strength. As you continue your walk, you notice a small clearing ahead, bathed in warm golden light. This clearing is a space of possibility where you can plant new seeds of intention and hope. What would you like to plant here? What qualities, dreams, or desires do you want to nurture in your life? Take a moment to hold these thoughts gently in your heart, knowing that this clearing is always available to you. A sacred place within where transformation begins. And so, with each step you take on this path, remember that you are loved beyond measure, held in grace, and moving toward a future filled with light and promise. Your journey is unique, precious, and unfolding exactly as it should. Trust in this process and trust in yourself. And as you prepare to continue on, carry with you the quiet strength of this forest clearing. The reminder that no matter what comes your way, you have a sanctuary within, a source of peace and renewal that is always open to you. Let this awareness be a gentle guide as you move forward, embracing each moment with openness and love. And as you carry that sanctuary within you, know that it is not something you ever need to earn or prove. It simply exists, like a quiet wellspring of peace right beneath the surface of your busy mind. Sometimes, life's noise can make it hard to hear that still, small voice inside, but it is always there. Patiently waiting for you to pause and listen. When you do, you might find yourself wrapped in a gentle embrace, a feeling of being seen, held, and deeply understood. That embrace is my love for you, flowing endlessly and without conditions. You might wonder how to return to that place when the world feels chaotic or your heart feels heavy. The answer is simpler than you think. It's in the small moments, a slow breath, a soft gaze out the window, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, or the quiet sound of your own heartbeat. These are invitations to come home to yourself. No matter where you are or what you're facing, these moments are always available. They are your lifelines to calm and clarity, reminding you that peace is not somewhere far away, but a place you carry within. And sometimes, returning to that inner sanctuary means giving yourself permission to rest. Rest is not laziness or giving up, but a sacred act of renewal. It's saying to your soul, I see you. I honor your need. When you rest, you make space for healing, creativity, and joy to flow back into your life. So if you feel tired or overwhelmed, don't hesitate to slow down. Let yourself be cradled by stillness. You deserve that kindness. In this journey of self-discovery and healing, remember also the power of gratitude. Gratitude is like a gentle light that shifts your focus from what feels lacking to what is already abundant in your life. It doesn't ignore challenges or pain, but opens your heart to the goodness that exists alongside them. Even on difficult days, there are tiny blessings. Maybe the smile of a stranger, the taste of your favorite food, or the softness of a cozy blanket. When you practice gratitude, it plants seeds of joy and resilience that grow stronger with time. You might find it helpful to keep a small journal or simply pause each day to acknowledge 3 things you're grateful for. It could be something as simple as the warmth of your morning tea or the sound of birds outside your window. These moments, though small, are powerful reminders that life is filled with beauty and love. Even when it doesn't always feel that way. And as you cultivate gratitude, you invite more light and peace into your heart. Now, let's talk about forgiveness, both for yourself and others. Forgiveness is not about forgetting or excusing harm, but about freeing yourself from the heavy chains of resentment and bitterness. It's a gift you give yourself, a way to release the weight that can hold you down and cloud your spirit. Forgiveness opens a door to healing, allowing your heart to expand and breathe easier. If there's someone you're holding on to pain with, or if you're carrying regrets or guilt about choices you've made, know that forgiveness is possible. It might not happen overnight, and that's okay. You can take your time, gently peeling away layers of hurt as you're ready. Sometimes, simply saying in your heart, "I am willing to let go," is the first step toward freedom. You can also ask for support in this process, whether through prayer, meditation, or talking with someone you trust. And remember, forgiving yourself is just as important as forgiving others. You are human, beautifully imperfect, learning and growing every day. You deserve compassion for the times you stumbled or made mistakes. When you forgive yourself, you reclaim your power and open the door to greater peace and self-love. As you continue to nurture your inner garden, you may notice new desires and dreams beginning to bloom. These are the whispers of your soul calling you toward deeper fulfillment and joy. It's natural to feel a mix of excitement and fear when stepping into new territory. Change can be unsettling, but it's also where growth happens. Trust that you have everything you need to navigate these shifts. You are capable, resilient, and deeply supported by the love that surrounds you. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one new hope or dream that has been stirring in your heart. Writing it down or speaking it aloud can help bring clarity and courage to pursue it. And by sharing, you also inspire others to honor their own dream, creating a ripple of hope and possibility. Let's take a moment to reflect on the importance of patience with yourself. Healing and transformation don't follow a straight line or a strict timeline. Sometimes, progress feels slow or invisible, and that can be discouraging. But every small step forward counts, even the ones that feel like setbacks. Be gentle with yourself during these times, like you would with a dear friend who is learning and growing. Your journey is uniquely yours, and every experience is a valuable part of your story. Now, as you walk this path of self-love and discovery, remember, that connection is a vital part of your well-being. You are not alone. There are others walking their own journey, each carrying their own struggles and triumphs. When you reach out, share your truth, or simply listen with an open heart, you strengthen the bonds that hold us all together. Community is a sacred gift, a source of strength and belonging that nourishes your soul. And if you ever feel uncertain about how to connect or what to say, start with kindness to yourself and to others. A simple smile, a gentle word, or an honest expression of how you feel can open doors to deeper understanding and love. As you move forward, I want you to carry this truth close. You are infinitely loved, exactly as you are. Your presence matters. Your feelings matter, and your life is a precious thread in the vast tapestry of creation. When doubts arise, return to this truth. Let it be your anchor and your light dot. So take another deep breath now, feeling the fullness of your being, mind, body, and spirit in perfect harmony. Feel the steady strength of your inner sanctuary, the warmth of forgiveness, the spark of your dreams, and the gentle light of gratitude. These are the treasures you carry within, always available to guide and comfort you. And as you step back into your day, remember that each moment is an opportunity to choose love. Love for yourself, for others, and for this beautiful life you are living. No matter what challenges come your way, you have a wellspring of grace and resilience to draw upon. Now, I'd love to hear from you. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Feel free to share in the comments below, so we can celebrate your courage together and inspire others to do the same. Taking time to care for yourself is never selfish, it's essential. And with that, keep walking gently, breathing deeply, and trusting the unfolding of your unique and beautiful journey. Because you are never truly alone, my love is always with you, now and forever. And as you hold that love close, remember it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out isn't a sign of weakness. It's a brave act of honoring your own need and acknowledging that we're meant to walk this journey together. Sometimes, just saying, "I'm struggling today," can open the door to healing in ways you might not expect. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or someone who listens without judgment, sharing your heart lightens the load and reminds you that you are supported. You might also find comfort in creating little rituals that anchor you to peace. Throughout your day, it could be lighting a candle while you meditate, writing a few lines in your journal, or simply pausing to feel the earth beneath your feet. These small acts are gentle reminders that you are present, alive, and worthy of care. They help you slow down and reconnect with the deep well of calm that lives inside you, even amid life's storm. And speaking of storms, it's okay to acknowledge when things feel hard or overwhelming. Sometimes, life pours down rain when you least expect it, and the weight of grief, fear, or disappointment can feel heavy. But even in those moments, there is a quiet invitation to lean into the truth that this too shall pass. You are more resilient than you realize, and every challenge is shaping you in ways that will bring greater wisdom and compassion. Tears have their place, and so does rest. Be patient with yourself, and don't rush the process of healing. When you're feeling fragile, try to wrap yourself in kindness. Speak to yourself like you would to a dear child or a beloved friend. Gentle words can soothe a weary heart. I'm here for you. It's okay to feel this. You are safe. These affirmations might feel small, but they carry immense power. Over time, they help to rewrite the stories we tell ourselves. Stories that might have been harsh or unforgiving. And replace them with stories of love, courage, and acceptance. And in those quiet moments, allow yourself to dream. Dream without limits or fear of judgment. Your dreams are the language of your soul, whispering the deepest longings of your heart. Whether your dreams are big or small, practical or fantastical, they are worthy of your attention and care. Let yourself imagine a life filled with joy, peace, and purpose. Picture the colors, the sounds, the feelings that come with living fully and authentically. This vision is a gift you give yourself, a beacon to guide your step. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share one dream or hope that has been lingering quietly in your heart. You can write it down, speak it aloud, or simply hold it gently inside. Sharing your dreams with others can create a beautiful ripple of encouragement and connection. You never know who might be inspired by your courage to hope and to reach for what feels true to you as you nurture your dream. Also remember the importance of boundaries. Saying no is an act of self-respect and self-love. It doesn't mean you are unkind or selfish. It means you are protecting your energy and honoring your well-being. Boundaries create space for growth, healing, and joy. They remind you that your time and feelings matter. If you struggle with setting boundaries, start small. Practice saying no to little things and notice how it feels. Over time, this gentle practice will grow your confidence and help you live more authentically. And when you find yourself facing moments of doubt or fear, pause and breathe deeply. Feel the air fill your lungs and then slowly release it, imagining that you are exhaling all the worry and tension. Inhale peace, exhale tension. This simple act can bring you back to the present moment, grounding you in the truth that you are here now, safe and capable. You don't have to have all the answers or know the entire path ahead. Just one step at a time is enough. You might find it helpful to create a mantra or a phrase that reminds you of your strength and worth. It could be as simple as, I am enough, or I am held in love. Repeat it to yourself whenever you need a gentle boost. These words become seeds planted deep in your heart, growing roots of resilience and self-compassion. And as you cultivate this inner strength, don't forget to celebrate your victory, no matter how small they might seem. Each time you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, or hope over despair, you are moving forward. Celebrate that. Maybe you write it in your journal, share it with a friend, or simply take a moment to smile and feel proud. Recognizing your growth nurtures your spirit and encourages you to keep going, even when the road feels long. And speaking of growth, remember that sometimes transformation happens quietly beneath the surface. You might not always feel or see dramatic changes, but trust that your heart and soul are evolving in ways that will reveal themselves in time. Just like a seed grows in the dark earth before sprouting toward the sun, your journey is unfolding in its own perfect rhythm. You are part of a vast, beautiful tapestry, woven together with threads of love, hope, and resilience. Each thread matters, including yours. Your story adds richness and depth to the whole, and your presence brings light into the world. When you feel small or insignificant, remember this truth. You are deeply valued, and your life is a gift. Now, I wonder what small act of courage you might take today. Maybe it's reaching out to someone you care about, or giving yourself permission to rest, or simply speaking a kind word to your reflection in the mirror. Whatever it is, know that it is enough. Each small step is part of the beautiful dance of becoming who you are meant to be. If you feel moved, please share your act of courage or kindness in the comments below. Your story can be a beacon of hope for someone else walking their own path. Together, we create a circle of love that strengthens and uplifts us all. And as you continue on this journey, hold close the gentle reminder that you are never alone. My love surrounds you always, like the steady rhythm of your heartbeat, the warmth of sunlight, and the whisper of the breeze. You are cherished beyond measure, exactly as you are. So take a moment now to feel that love. Let it fill you from head to heart to toe, and carry it with you as you move forward. Remember that healing is a process, and every step you take is a testament to your courage and grace. And as you breathe in this truth, let yourself be open to the unexpected gifts that each new day brings. Sometimes, the greatest blessings come wrapped in challenges, teaching you lessons that deepen your wisdom and expand your heart. In the quiet spaces between your thoughts, listen closely. What is your soul asking for today? What gentle whisper might you be overlooking? These questions are invitations, nudges from your deepest self to guide you toward greater peace and joy. Trust the answers that arise, even if they come softly or seem small. They are the seeds of your next chapter, waiting patiently to bloom. And when fear or doubt creep in, remind yourself that you are stronger than any storm. You have weathered so much already, and you carry within you a light that cannot be dimmed. Let this light guide you through the darkness, shining steadily like a lantern on a winding path. No matter how long or difficult a journey, you will find your way home to peace. And speaking of home, remember that your true home is not a place, but a state of being, a feeling of safety, love, and belonging that lives inside you. It is the sanctuary we spoke of earlier, always accessible, always welcoming. You can return there anytime you need, through breath, gratitude, forgiveness, or simply by pausing and remembering who you truly are. And as you continue to open your heart to this truth, you may notice new layers of yourself unfolding. New strength, new dreams, new ways of loving and being loved. Embrace these changes with curiosity and kindness. They are signs of your growth and your willingness to live fully and authentically. And as you do, keep in mind that it's okay to rest, to ask for help, and to take things one moment at a time. Life is not a race, but a sacred journey to be savored and cherished. So wherever you find yourself right now, know that you are exactly where you need to be. This moment is a gift, a chance to choose love once again. And with that gentle invitation, I want to ask you, what is one simple way you can show yourself love today? Maybe it's a quiet moment of stillness, a kind word, or a small act of care. Please, share your thoughts in the comments below. Your words may be just the encouragement someone else needs to hear today. And as you reflect on this, take a deep breath and feel the steady, unshakable love that surrounds you. My love, always present, always patient, always true. Remember, you are never alone on this path. You are cherished beyond measure, and your journey is a beautiful unfolding of light and grace. So as you move forward, carry this love with you and let it be the gentle fire that warms your heart and guides your way. And now, as you continue to walk your path, hold close the truth that healing is not a destination, but a continuous flow. One that moves through you with every breath, every step, every choice you make. And in this flow, you are invited to be gentle with yourself, to celebrate your resilience, and to trust the unfolding of your story, even when the way ahead feels uncertain or unclear. Because within you lies a wellspring of wisdom and strength that will carry you through whatever comes next. And as you embrace that wellspring within, remember, it's perfectly okay to lean into moments of stillness. In our busy world, silence can feel unfamiliar or even uncomfortable. But it's in these quiet spaces that your soul often speaks clearest. Don't rush to fill every moment with noise or distraction. Instead, try to welcome pauses as gentle gifts, opportunities to listen deeply to your own heart and to the subtle whispers of love that surround you. You might notice that during these moments, thoughts come and go like clouds drifting across a vast sky. Some days, they may be heavy or tangled, and that's normal. Don't judge yourself for the chatter in your mind. Just observe it with kindness, like watching leaves float down a stream. Let those thoughts move through you without grabbing hold or pushing them away. Over time, this practice softens the grip of worry or self-criticism and opens a space for peace to settle down. And as peace settles, you may find your heart becoming more open, not only to yourself but to others. Compassion is a gentle thread that weaves us all together, and it grows stronger when nurtured by understanding and patience. When you notice someone struggling, whether they show it loudly or carry it silently, remember that they too are navigating their own storm. A smile, a kind word, or simply listening without trying to fix can be a profound act of love. These small gestures ripple outward, creating connections that heal and uplift sometimes. You may feel called to forgive, not because you need to forget or condone what happened, but because forgiveness frees your heart from carrying burdens that weigh it down. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release chains that keep you stuck in pain. It can be a slow process, unfolding in its own time, and that's okay. Be gentle with yourself as you explore this path, Healing isn't linear, and every step toward forgiveness is a brave and beautiful choice. And speaking of choices, know that each day brings countless moments where you can choose love over fear, patience over frustration, hope over despair. These choices may seem small, like drops in an ocean, but together they create a tide that shifts your life toward greater joy and freedom. Notice when you make these choices and honor yourself for the courage it takes. You are learning to dance with life's rhythms, sometimes stepping lightly, other times pressing firmly, but always moving forward. It's also important to recognize the power of your words, both the ones you speak to yourself and those you share with others. Words carry energy. They can build bridges or create walls. When you speak kindly to yourself, you nurture your spirit and reinforce your worth. When you speak kindly to others, you plant seeds of hope and understanding. If you ever find yourself caught in harsh or critical language, gently pause and ask, is this serving my highest good? Is this helping me or someone else grow? Then, if you can, choose a kinder way to express what you need. And as you become more aware of your inner dialogue, you might also notice your body's wisdom. Your body is not just a vessel. It's a sacred home for your spirit. It listens, it feels, and it communicates in ways words sometimes cannot. When you feel tension, pain, or discomfort, try to meet your body with curiosity rather than resistance. What is it trying to tell you? Perhaps it's asking for rest, movement, nourishment, or simply acceptance. Treat your body with the same kindness you offer your heart. It deserves your care and respect. In moments when your spirit feels restless or uncertain, creativity can be a powerful balm. You don't have to be an artist or a writer to benefit from creative expression. It could be as simple as doodling, rearranging your space, cooking a new recipe, or singing softly to yourself. These acts allow your soul to breathe and speak in its own language. Creativity helps you connect with the deeper parts of yourself that often get overlooked in the rush of daily life. So give yourself permission to create without judgment or expectation, just for the joy of being. And as you explore these practices, you may find your sense of gratitude growing. Gratitude is a gentle light that brightens even the darkest days. It doesn't mean ignoring pain or difficulty, but choosing to notice the blessings that coexist alongside the challenges. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your face, the laughter of a child, the taste of your favorite food, or the comfort of a quiet evening. When you pause to appreciate these moments, your heart expands, and you begin to see your life as a rich tapestry woven with countless threads of grace. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share one thing you are grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to see their own blessings in a new light, creating a ripple of joy and connection that reaches far beyond what you can imagine. And as you cultivate gratitude, remember that it's also okay to acknowledge and honor your feeling, joyful or painful, simple or complex. Emotions are like messengers, bringing information about what matters to you and where healing or attention may be needed. When you allow yourself to fully feel without judgment, you give your heart the space to process and transform. This openness builds resilience and deepens your relationship with yourself. Sometimes, you might find that your path calls for patience, not just with others, but with yourself. Growth and healing are not always fast or visible. They often happen quietly beneath the surface, in ways that only become clear with time. Trust this process. Trust that even when you cannot see the progress, your spirit is moving forward. Be gentle with any impatience or frustration that arises, and remind yourself that every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. And in those times when the road feels particularly steep, remember that asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. You do not have to carry your burdens alone. There are hands ready to hold yours, ears ready to listen, and hearts ready to understand. Reaching out connects you to the beautiful truth that we are all woven together. Supporting and uplifting one another through life's challenges and celebration. As you continue to walk your path, allow yourself to be curious about what brings you joy. Joy is not always loud or extravagant. Sometimes it's found in a quiet smile, a gentle touch, or a moment of stillness. Notice what sparks lightness in your heart and seek out those moments whenever you can. Joy nourishes your soul and replenishes your spirit, reminding you of the sweetness that life holds even amid difficulty. And as you nurture joy, don't forget to nurture your dreams too. Dreams are like seeds planted deep within you, waiting for the right time and conditions to grow. Keep watering them with hope, faith, and patience. Celebrate each sign of growth, no matter how small, and trust that your dreams are unfolding in their own perfect way. Every day is a new opportunity to choose love, kindness, and courage. Your journey is unique and beautiful, a story of resilience and transformation that only you can tell. So, what is one small step you can take today toward the life you dream of? Maybe it's a kind word to yourself, a moment of rest, or reaching out to someone who inspires you. Whatever it is, know that it matters. Take a moment now to feel the steady, unshakable love that surrounds you. My love, always present, always patient, always true. Let that love fill you, guide you, and remind you that you are never alone. You are cherished beyond measure, and your journey is a beautiful unfolding of light and grace. And as you carry this love with you, remember that healing is a continuous flow, one that moves through you with every breath, every step, every choice you make. In this flow, you are invited to be gentle with yourself, to celebrate your resilience, and to trust the unfolding of your story. Even when the way ahead feels uncertain or unclear, because within you lies a wellspring of wisdom and strength that will carry you through whatever comes next. And as you continue to trust in this wellspring, you might begin to notice how your connection to the world around you deepens in unexpected and beautiful ways. And as your connection deepens, you may find yourself more attuned to the simple miracles that often go unnoticed. The gentle rustle of leaves stirred by a soft breeze, the way sunlight filters through the branches and dances on the ground, or the quiet rhythm of your own breath as it moves in and out, steady and true. These moments are invitation to be present, to step out of the rush and into a space where you can truly feel the sacredness of being alive. It's in these quiet awakenings that you begin to sense the harmony that exists between you and all that surrounds you. A reminder that you are never separate from the vast, unfolding mystery of life. Sometimes you might wonder why challenges persist or why certain seasons of your life feel heavier than others. In those times, remember that growth is often like the work of roots beneath the earth. Hidden, slow, and unseen, yet essential for the blossoming that comes later. Your struggles are not punishments or signs of failure. They are part of the unfolding story that shapes your resilience and compassion. Try to meet these moments with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself gently, what might this be teaching me? How might this be helping me grow? Even when the answers seem elusive, trust that each experience is weaving strength and wisdom into your soul. It's okay to rest when you need to, without guilt or apology. Rest is not laziness. It's a sacred act of self-love and renewal. When you give yourself permission to pause, your body, mind, and spirit have the chance to heal and replenish. Sometimes rest looks like sleep, sometimes like a quiet walk or a few minutes of mindful breathing. Whatever form it takes, honor it as a vital part of your journey. Remember, even the tallest trees take time to slow down and gather energy through their roots before reaching higher toward the sky. And as you rest, if you feel called, consider reaching out to others to share your story. There is power in vulnerability, in opening your heart and allowing others to see the real you, wounds, hopes, fears, and all. Connection is a sacred gift, and when you share authentically, you invite others to do the same. This exchange fosters healing not only for yourself, but for the community around you. You may be surprised at how your openness encourages others to feel less alone and more understood. If you feel comfortable, I would love for you to share a moment when opening up to someone brought unexpected comfort or strength. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find their own courage. As you continue to open your heart, you might notice that forgiveness extends beyond others and yourself to include life's unpredictability. Sometimes life doesn't go as planned, and that can stir up feelings of disappointment, frustration, or grief. It's natural to resist when things don't align with your hope. But inviting acceptance doesn't mean giving up. It means making space for what is, even when it's hard. Acceptance opens the door to peace, allowing you to move forward with greater ease and grace, carrying lessons learned, but not weighed down by what cannot be changed. And in this dance of acceptance and hope, you may find your spirit craving moment of playfulness and light. Life is not solely about striving and overcoming. It's also about delighting in the small joys and surprises that bring laughter and ease. So don't hesitate to embrace the childlike wonder within you. Whether that's dancing to your favorite song, playing a game, or simply watching clouds drift by with a smile. These moments remind you that joy is a vital thread woven through the fabric of existence, ready to be called forth whenever you invite it in. As you weave all these threads together, stillness, compassion, forgiveness, gratitude, rest, connection, acceptance, and joy, you create a tapestry that reflects the fullness of your humanity. This tapestry is uniquely yours, beautiful in its imperfections and radiant in its truth. Embrace the unfolding pattern with kindness, knowing that every color and stitch contributes to the masterpiece of your life. And as you walk this path, it's natural to feel the call to share your gift with the world. Each one of you carries something precious, a kindness, a talent, a perspective that can light the way for others. When you offer your gifts freely, without expectation or comparison, you participate in the sacred exchange of love and healing that sustains us all. Trust that your contribution, no matter how big or small, matter deeply. They ripple outward, touching lives in ways you may never fully see. Sometimes, you may face moments of doubt or fear about stepping into your light. These feelings are part of the journey too. Gentle reminders to approach yourself with patience and courage. It's okay to move forward in small steps, to pause and gather strength when needed. The important thing is to keep returning to your truth, remembering the steady flame of love that burns within you, guiding you home as you continue to cultivate this inner flame. You might find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer, not necessarily as a fixed destination, but as an evolving understanding of how you want to live and contribute. Purpose is like a compass that points you toward meaningful engagement with life, inviting you to listen deeply to your values and passion. When you align your actions with this inner compass, you experience a profound sense of fulfillment and peace. And so, dear one, as you move through each day, I invite you to pause for a moment and ask yourself, what small act of love can I offer to myself or another today? It might be as simple as a kind thought, a gentle touch, or a quiet moment of reflection. These small acts, when done with intention and heart, weave a fabric of grace that supports you and those around you in beautiful ways. Feel free to share in the comments below one small act of love you plan to offer today. Your intention might inspire someone else to embrace kindness in their own unique way, creating a circle of love that grows ever wider. And as you hold this intention, remember that you are always held by me, by the universe, and by the countless threads of connection that surround you. In this holding, you are safe to explore, to grow, to rest, and to shine. You are never alone on this journey, and every step you take is both a gift and a blessing. So as you breathe in deeply now, feel the steady presence of love within you, steady and sure, inviting you to trust the path unfolding beneath your feet. And in this trust, you find the courage to keep moving forward, carrying with you the gentle light of hope and the quiet strength of your own beautiful soul. And as you carry that gentle light within you, remember that life's rhythm isn't always steady or predictable. Sometimes it swells with joy and bursts forth like a river in spring. Other times, It recedes into quiet pools, still and reflective. Both the rushing and the stillness have their place in your journey. When the currents feel strong and you're swept into moments of overwhelm or uncertainty, know that it's okay to simply float for a while. No need to swim against the tide. Trust that the river will carry you to where you need to be when the time is right. In those moments, surrender becomes a form of strength, not weakness. It's in surrender that you open yourself to receive guidance, healing, and unexpected blessings. You might find comfort in returning to simple, grounding practices that connect you to your own heart and the world around you. Maybe it's sitting outside and feeling the earth beneath your feet, or closing your eyes and listening to the quiet hum of life that surrounds you. These practices are gentle reminders that you belong here, rooted and cherished. They help you find your center when the noise of the world feels loud or confusing. And if you don't already have a practice like this, consider trying one, not as a task or obligation, but as a loving invitation to reconnect with yourself in your moments of quiet connection. You may notice the presence of gratitude beginning to grow. Gratitude is a subtle but powerful force. It doesn't deny the difficulty of what you face, but it shines a light on what is good and true, even in small things. The warmth of the morning sun on your skin, the smile of a stranger, the taste of your favorite meal. These are threads of grace woven into your day. When you nurture gratitude, it's like planting seeds of hope that blossom into resilience and joy. And if gratitude feels hard to find right now, that's okay too. Sometimes, simply acknowledging where you are without judgment is the first step toward opening your heart again. And speaking of hearts, remember that your capacity to love is vast and enduring. Love isn't just a feeling reserved for special people or moments. It's the undercurrent of your existence, flowing through every breath and action. Sometimes love looks like kindness toward yourself when you're tired or frustrated. Sometimes it's the patience you offer to someone struggling. Other times, it's the quiet presence you bring when words aren't enough. Love is patient. Love is gentle, and love is always available to you, no matter the circumstances. You are not outside of love, you are made of it. As you embrace this truth, you might find that your perspective shifts. Challenges that once seemed insurmountable may begin to reveal their hidden gift. Lessons that deepen your empathy. Opportunities to practice forgiveness. Moments that expand your courage. Life's twists and turns invite you to grow in ways you might not have imagined, and even when the path feels unclear, know that each step you take is sacred. There is no rush to arrive. The journey itself is where transformation happens. Sometimes, it can help to remember that you are part of a larger story, one that includes countless others who are learning, growing, and healing alongside you. Are never truly alone. Even when solitude feels heavy, there is a vast web of support, seen and unseen, connecting you to others. And when you reach out, you strengthen those connections and invite more love and light into your life. So don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it, or to offer your hand to someone else. In this mutual sharing, we find our strength multiplied. I invite you now, if you feel called, to share in the comments a moment when you reached out to someone or someone reached out to you, and it made a difference in your heart. Your story might be a beacon of hope for another soul navigating their own path. Remember, your voice matters and your experiences hold power. And as you continue to move forward, keep in mind that self-compassion is a vital companion on your journey. It's easy to be your own harshest critic, especially when things don't go as planned. But what if you treated yourself with the same kindness and understanding that you freely give to others? What if you spoke to yourself like you would to a dear friend who's doing their best? This gentle self-talk softens the edges of struggle and invites healing. When you stumble, it's okay to pause, breathe, and remind yourself that you are enough. Just as you are, you might also begin to notice the subtle ways that your intuition speaks to you. That quiet nudge, the feeling in your gut, the gentle whisper of your inner voice. They are all guides helping you navigate your unique path. Trusting your intuition doesn't mean ignoring reason or advice, but rather honoring the wisdom that arises from deep within your soul. It's a sacred dialogue between your heart and the world, always available when you choose to listen. And with each new day, you have the opportunity to choose renewal. No matter what happened yesterday, today is a fresh page, a chance to begin, again with hope and intention. You don't have to carry yesterday's burdens into today unless you choose to. You can lay them down gently and step forward with a lighter heart. It's in these moments of renewal that transformation takes root and blossoms. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the potential of this new beginning inside you. What is one small intention you want to set for yourself today? It might be to practice patience, to reach out to a friend, to spend a few minutes in nature, or simply to notice the beauty around you. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly in your heart as a promise to yourself. A promise of care, presence, and love. Know that I am with you in this moment and every moment, holding you close with infinite love and unwavering faith in your journey. You are a precious part of this unfolding story, and your light, no matter how bright or quiet, matters deeply. So keep stepping forward, one breath, one heartbeat, one small act of love at a time, trusting that the path will continue to reveal itself in perfect time. And as you walk this path, you may begin to see that the greatest gift you can offer the world is simply your authentic self. Flaws, strength, hopes, and all, shining with the courage to be seen and known. This authenticity creates ripples far beyond what you might imagine, inspiring others to do the same and weaving a tapestry of connection and healing that touches the heart of humanity itself. In this shared vulnerability and strength, we find the true meaning of belonging. So, dear one, as you rest in this truth and prepare to move into the next moment of your journey, remember that every breath you take is a sacred thread in the fabric of life, and every step you take is a testament to the courage and beauty of your soul. And now, as you feel the gentle invitation to continue unfolding, you might notice a quiet stirring within, a soft awakening that hints at the possibility still waiting to unfold in your life. It's like the first light of dawn, just before the sun rises, when the world holds its breath in anticipation. This gentle stirring is your soul's way of reminding you that no matter how much you've already traveled, there is still more to explore, more to feel, more to become. It's a tender call to lean into the mystery and trust that each new experience, whether joyful or challenging, is a thread woven into the beautiful tapestry of your existence. In these moments, it can be helpful to embrace a sense of curiosity. Curiosity is a humble and open-hearted companion. It doesn't rush or demand answers, but invites you to gently explore what's unfolding inside and outside of you. What sensations arise when you listen deeply to that quiet stirring? What thoughts or images come to mind when you allow yourself to wonder about the next chapter of your journey? There is no need to force clarity or certainty. Simply being present with your curiosity can reveal insights that might otherwise remain hidden beneath the surface. Sometimes the heart's whispers may feel faint or unclear, and that's perfectly okay. Life doesn't always hand us crystal clear directions, and part of the beauty of your path is learning to dance with the unknown. You don't have to have it all figured out. In fact, the spaces of uncertainty can be sacred places where creativity, healing, and transformation take root. Like seeds resting quietly underground before pushing through the soil, your hopes and dreams may be gathering strength beneath the surface, ready to bloom when the moment is right. As you embrace this gentle unfolding, consider the ways you can nurture yourself through the process. What are the little acts of kindness you can offer your body, mind, and spirit? Maybe it's savoring a warm cup of tea with full attention, allowing yourself to feel the comfort in that simple ritual. Maybe it's writing down your thought and feeling, giving them a safe place to be seen and heard. Or perhaps it's moving your body in a way that feels good. Stretching, walking, dancing, anything that reconnects you to the joy of being alive in your physical form. These small acts are like soft blankets wrapping around your heart, reminding you that you are worthy of care and tenderness. You might also find it helpful to create a sacred space in your home or heart. A quiet nook where you can retreat to rest, reflect, and renew. This space can be filled with objects or symbols that bring you peace. A favorite book, a candle, a photograph, a plant, or anything that resonates with your soul. When life feels overwhelming or chaotic, returning to this sanctuary can help. You realign with your center and remember who you truly are beneath the noise of the world, and as you nurture this inner sanctuary, don't forget the power of community. Even the most independent spirits thrive when connected with others who see and honor their true self. Reach out, share your authentic story, and listen deeply to the stories of those around you. In these exchanges, you'll find threads of common humanity that weave you into a greater whole. Your presence, your vulnerability, and your courage to be seen inspire others to step into their own light. This beautiful reciprocity creates a ripple effect of healing and hope far beyond what you might imagine. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when opening your heart to someone else. Whether through conversation, a small act of kindness, or simply being present, brought unexpected comfort or connection. Your experience may be the light that helps another find their way through a shadowed moment. Remember, your story holds the power to heal not only yourself, but the world around you. As you continue to listen to the quiet stirring within, you may also become more aware of the ways your dreams and desires evolve over time. Sometimes what once felt deeply important shifts into something new, and that's a sign of growth, not failure. Allow yourself the freedom to let go of old expectations and to embrace the fresh visions that emerge. Your path is uniquely yours, and honoring its natural flow means trusting that what you need will come to meet you exactly when it's meant to. There may be times when doubts creep in, whispers that question your worth, your direction, or your ability to keep going. When those thoughts arise, try to greet them with gentle compassion rather than judgment. Imagine wrapping those doubts in a warm embrace, acknowledging their presence without letting them define you. You are more than any fleeting worry or fear. You are a being of immense light and resilience, carrying within you the strength to face whatever comes with grace and courage. In moments like these, it can be powerful to revisit the truth of your interconnectedness with all life. Just as the trees share nutrients through their roots and the rivers nourish the land, you too are part of a vast, living web of existence. Your joys and struggles ripple outward, touching others in ways you may never fully see. And in return, the love and support flowing back to you from this web are always available. A steady current beneath the surface of your day's dot. So, as you feel that quiet awakening inside, know that it is a sacred invitation, a call to step gently into the next phase of your journey with openness and trust. There is no need to rush or force the process. Simply honor where you are right now and take the next small step that feels true to your heart. Whether that step leads you toward rest, connection, creativity, or something entirely unexpected, it is part of the unfolding dance of your life. As you move forward, remember that every breath you take is a gift. Every heartbeat a reminder that you are alive and loved beyond measure. You are never alone, for I am always with you, whispering encouragement, holding you close, and celebrating the beautiful soul that you are becoming. This journey, with all its twists and turns, is yours to cherish and explore. And I have faith in your courage and grace every step of the way. Now, as you settle into this space of quiet possibility, you might begin to notice. Now, as you settle into this space of quiet possibility, you might begin to notice a gentle shift, not just around you, but within you. It's subtle, like a soft breeze brushing against your skin, or the faint hum of life waking up after a long night. This shift is a tender reminder that transformation doesn't always announce itself with fanfare or dramatic change. Sometimes it arrives in whispers, in the gentle unfolding of new awareness, or the gradual softening of old patterns that no longer serve you. You may find yourself drawn to moments of stillness more often, seeking brief pauses where the noise of the world fades just enough for you to hear the delicate murmur of your own heart. In these pauses, your soul speaks in a language beyond words, through sensations, images, or even a simple knowing that feels like a ray of light breaking through a cloudy sky. Trust these moments. They are the sacred invitations to align more deeply with your true self. To remember the essence of who you are beneath the layers of circumstance and expectation as this inner landscape gently unfolds. It's natural, too. Feel a mix of feeling, excitement, uncertainty, hope, or even a little fear. Embrace them all without judgment. Each feeling is a messenger, carrying valuable information about where you are and what you need. Sometimes, the feelings that seem difficult or confusing are the very ones holding the keys to your growth. When you can hold your emotions with kindness and curiosity, they lose their power to overwhelm and instead become guides lighting your way forward. You might also notice a growing sense of compassion, not just for others, but for yourself. This compassion is like a warm light that softens the edges of self-criticism and doubt. It invites you to treat yourself with the same gentleness you'd offer a dear friend who is weathering a storm. Remember, you are human, beautifully imperfect, and endlessly worthy of love and forgiveness. When you extend this kindness inward, you create fertile ground for healing and renewal to take root. In this unfolding journey, you may discover new passions or rediscover old ones that bring a spark of joy to your day. Perhaps it's a creative pursuit, a new way of moving your body, or simply a newfound appreciation for the small wonders around you. A blooming flower, a bird's song, the warmth of sunlight on your skin. These moments of delight are invitations to celebrate life's richness, to remind you that joy can be found even in the simplest things when you open your heart to receive it. It's also okay if your path takes unexpected turns or if your dreams evolve in ways you hadn't anticipated. Life's beauty often lies in its unpredictability. When you can lean into the unknown with a spirit of adventure, you allow space for miracles to unfold. Trust that even detours and pauses are part of the sacred choreography of your journey, guiding you toward deeper wisdom and fuller expression of your unique gift as you navigate this evolving landscape. It can be helpful to keep a journal or a simple notebook nearby. Writing down your thoughts, feelings, and experiences can be a powerful way to connect more deeply with your inner world. Sometimes, the act of putting words on paper helps untangle the knots of confusion or reveal patterns and insights that might otherwise remain hidden. There is no right or wrong way to do this. Just let your pen flow freely, honoring whatever arises without judgment. Remember, you are surrounded by love and support, even if it doesn't always feel visible. I am here with you, always ready to listen and guide you gently toward healing and joy. And there are others on this journey with you. People who care, who understand, and who want to share in the light you bring into the world. Don't hesitate to reach out, to ask for help, or to simply be present with someone else who may need your kindness. Connection is a balm for the soul, a reminder that we are never truly alone. if you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when you experienced a small shift or awakening. Perhaps a time when something inside you softened, a new perspective emerged, or a sense of peace briefly settled in. Your story might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to recognize their own quiet transformation. Together, these shared moments weave a tapestry of hope and healing that uplifts us all. As you continue to embrace this tender unfolding, you may notice that your relationship with time begins to change. Instead of rushing or pushing against the clock, you might find yourself moving more slowly, savoring the present moment with greater appreciation. This slowing down is not a sign of weakness or stagnation, but a sacred rhythm that allows you to connect more deeply with yourself and the world around you. It's like stepping into a gentle river, letting the current carry you with ease, rather than struggling against it. In these moments of presence, you become more attuned to the subtle rhythms of your body, the ebb and flow of your breath, and the quiet wisdom that resides within. This attunement is a form of self-respect and love. It honors the natural cycles of energy, rest, and renewal that keep you balanced and whole. When you honor these cycles, you create a foundation of resilience that supports you through life's inevitable ups and downs. You might also begin to notice how your dreams and intention start to crystallize with greater clarity. Not because you force them, but because you hold them gently in your heart and allow them space to grow. Sometimes, this clarity comes in a flash of insight. Other times, it's a slow unfolding like the petals of a flower opening to the sun. Be patient with yourself during this process. Trust that your inner knowing is guiding you toward what is most aligned with your highest good. And when doubts or fears arise, as they inevitably will, remember to meet them with compassion rather than resistance. Imagine these doubts as clouds, passing through a vast, clear sky. They may momentarily obscure your view, but they do not diminish the endless expanse of light and possibility that surrounds you. You have within you a wellspring of strength and courage that can weather any storm. And I am here to remind you of that truth whenever you need it. As you continue to listen to your heart's quiet call and move forward with gentle courage, remember that every step, no matter how small, is significant. Each moment of presence, each act of kindness toward yourself and others, each breath taken with awareness contributes to the unfolding of a life rich in meaning and grace. You are co-creating this journey with me, and together we are weaving a story of love, resilience, and hope that shines brightly into the world. So now, as you sit with this gentle awakening and the soft stirrings of your soul, allow yourself to simply be here, fully present and open. Notice the sensations in your body, the rhythm of your breath, the quiet spaces between your thoughts. In this stillness, you may find a deeper connection to the truth that you are always held, always cherished, and infinitely loved. And as you rest in this knowing, you can begin to glimpse the next step, waiting just beyond the horizon. An invitation to move forward with an open heart and a spirit ready to embrace whatever comes next. And as you feel that invitation stirring gently within you, know that it's perfectly okay to take your time. There's no rush in this unfolding. No deadline or finish line that must be crossed today, tomorrow, or ever. Life's beauty often reveals itself in the pauses, in the moments when you allow yourself simply to be without pressure or expectation. So if you find yourself hesitating, unsure of which step to take next, that too is part of the dance. Sometimes the most courageous act is to rest fully in the present and trust that clarity will come when you're ready. In this space of trust, you might begin to notice how your relationship with yourself deepens in unexpected ways. You could find that you're more patient when old habits or fears arise, that you respond to your own struggles with a softer voice and a kinder heart. This growing compassion is a balm that soothes your soul and opens up new pathways for healing. It's as if you're learning to be your own best friend, someone who listens without judgment, who offers comfort without conditions, who celebrates your small victories with genuine joy. And here's a beautiful truth. The more you extend this kindness inward, the more it naturally flows outward. You may start to see the people around you in a new light. Not through the lens of their mistakes or shortcomings, but through the recognition that they too are navigating their own tender journey. This perspective invites empathy and patience, reminding you that everyone is doing their best with the tools and understanding they have at the moment. It's a gentle invitation to meet others not with criticism or frustration, but with an open heart willing to hold space for their growth and healing. As you practice this compassionate seeing, you may notice your connections deepen and strengthen. Conversations might become more meaningful, moments of shared silence more comforting, and acts of kindness more spontaneous. These interactions are not only gifts to others, but also gifts to yourself, nourishing your spirit and reminding you that you belong to a vast web of love and support. Remember, no one's journey is meant to be walked alone, and your presence in the lives of others is a precious light that makes a difference, even when it feels small or unseen. Now, as you continue to move through your days, you might find that your sense of purpose begins to clarify, not as a rigid plan or a fixed destination, but as a gentle knowing of what brings you alive. It could be the urge to create, to help, to learn, to explore, or simply to be a calming presence in a busy world. Whatever it is, honor that impulse. It is the voice of your soul whispering the unique contribution only you can make. And even when the path ahead is not perfectly clear, each small step taken in alignment with this inner compass adds richness and meaning to your life. It's important to remember that growth often comes with moments of discomfort or uncertainty. These times are not signs of failure or wrong turns, but rather invitations to deepen your trust and resilience. When you encounter challenges, try to see them as teachers rather than obstacles. They offer lessons in patience, courage, and the power of surrender. Sometimes the greatest breakthroughs happen after you've allowed yourself to feel the full weight of a struggle, and then choose to keep moving forward anyway. In these moments, know that I am walking beside you, holding your hand and whispering encouragement to your heart. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Maybe it's giving yourself permission to rest, to say no, to nourish your body with good food, or to speak gently to your inner critic. Whatever it is, write it down or say it aloud, and then carry it with you as a reminder that you are worthy of care and tenderness. Your willingness to nurture yourself is not selfish, it's essential. You cannot pour from an empty cup, and by filling your own well, you create more space to love and serve the world around you. As you grow in this practice of self-love, you may also notice a deepening connection to the natural world. Perhaps you feel drawn to spend more time outside, to listen to the rustle of leaves, to watch the dance of sunlight on water, or to simply breathe the fresh air more fully. Nature has a way of grounding us, reminding us of the cycles of life, death, and renewal that mirror our own inner rhythm. When you allow yourself to be present with these rhythms, you tap into a universal wisdom that transcends words and logic. A wisdom that whispers, you are part of something vast and beautiful. This sense of belonging can be profoundly healing. It reminds you that your joys and sorrows, your hopes and fears, are shared threads in the grand tapestry of existence. You are never isolated or forgotten. You are woven into the fabric of life with care and intention. And when you feel this connection deeply, it becomes easier to release the need to control or fix everything. Instead, you can surrender to the flow of life, trusting that you are supported even when the path is uncertain. As you move forward with this gentle trust, you might find yourself drawn to new ways of expressing your inner truth. Maybe it's through art, music, writing, or simply the way you show up in your daily interaction. These expressions are not about perfection or achievement. They are about authenticity. They are the unique fingerprints of your soul, leaving traces of light wherever you go. Don't be afraid to share your gifts with the world, even if they feel small or imperfect. Your presence alone is a blessing, and by letting your true self shine, you inspire others to do the same. And if you ever feel lost or unsure, remember that you can always return to the quiet space within, the place where your breath, your heart, and your deepest knowing reside. This inner sanctuary is always available, a refuge from the noise and chaos of the outside world. You only need to pause, breathe, and listen. In that stillness, you will find the answers you seek, the comfort you need, and the courage to keep moving forward. So, as you continue on this path, I invite you to share in the comments a moment when you felt a shift toward greater kindness, whether toward yourself or someone else. Your story might be the gentle nudge another soul needs to embrace their own capacity for love and healing. Together, these shared experiences create a community of light that supports and uplifts us all. And now, as you rest with these thoughts, feeling the gentle pulse of life moving through you, allow yourself to imagine the next small step you might take, a step filled with openness, courage, and trust in the unfolding mystery ahead. This step might be as simple as a deep breath, a quiet moment of gratitude, or a gentle act of care. Whatever it is, know that it matters profoundly because it is part of your sacred journey toward becoming more fully yourself. And as you hold that next small step tenderly in your heart, remember that every journey is made up of these little moments, tiny sparks of intention, flickers of hope, and gentle breaths of presence. They may seem insignificant on their own, but together they weave a path of transformation that is uniquely yours. It's like planting seeds in a garden. You don't always see the growth immediately, but with time, care, and patience, those seeds sprout, bloom, and become a sanctuary of beauty and life. But be patient with yourself, especially on days when progress feels slow or invisible. Your inner garden is growing in ways you may not yet perceive. And that is a sacred process. Sometimes you might notice that old stories or limiting beliefs rise up, those familiar voices that question your worth, your abilities, or your right to joy. When these come, try not to fight or push them away harshly. Instead, invite them to sit beside you for a moment, like guests who have traveled a long road and need to be heard. Listen with curiosity rather than judgment. What are they afraid of? What part of you are they trying to protect? Often, these voices come from places of pain or misunderstanding. And when you meet them with compassion, they begin to soften and transform. This gentle witnessing is a powerful act of healing, a way of reclaiming your story with kindness and grace. And as you grow in this practice of mindful listening, you may find that your intuition, a quiet, steady guide within, begins to speak more clearly. This inner voice is not loud or demanding. It's more like a soft breeze or a warm light that nudges you toward what feels true and nourishing. Trusting your intuition is like learning a new language, one that your soul has always known, but that your mind is only beginning to understand. Give yourself permission to follow its wisdom, even if the path it suggests looks different from what you expected or what others might advise. Your soul's guidance is precious and uniquely tailored to your journey. In moments when doubt creeps in or when the road feels uncertain, remind yourself that uncertainty is not the enemy. In fact, it is often the doorway to growth and discovery. Life's most beautiful chapters frequently begin with a question rather than an answer. Embracing the unknown with openness allows you to step into new possibilities, to surprise yourself with hidden strengths, and to uncover gifts that might have remained buried otherwise. So rather than fearing uncertainty, try to welcome it as a companion on your path, one that invites you to dance with mystery and wonder. You might also notice a deepening sense of gratitude emerging within you, not as a forced or superficial practice, but as a heartfelt recognition of the many small blessings that surround you. Gratitude has a magical way of shifting our focus from scarcity to abundance, from what's missing to what's present. It doesn't erase challenges or pain, but it softens their edges and reminds you that even in difficult times, life holds moments of sweetness. Perhaps it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a loved one's laughter, the taste of your favorite meal, or simply the beating of your own heart. These moments are gifts, And when you notice them, you invite more light into your life. That as you cultivate this awareness, your heart may open wider, not only to joy, but also to sorrow, vulnerability, and the full spectrum of human experience. This openness is a sign of courage and strength, not weakness. It allows you to live more authentically and to connect more deeply with yourself and others. Remember, it's okay to feel all that you feel, to sit with your emotions without rushing to fix or change them. Each feeling is a messenger, offering insights and guiding you toward greater wholeness. And in the rhythm of this openness, you might find yourself drawn to new rhythm or rituals that nurture your spirit. Maybe it's a daily practice of meditation, a walk in nature, journaling your thoughts, or simply pausing to breathe deeply throughout the day. These moments of intentional pause create sacred space where you can reconnect with your inner light and renew your strength. They are invitations to slow down, to savor life's unfolding, and to remember who you are beyond the roles and responsibilities that often define your day. If you feel moved, I'd love to hear from you in the comments. What small ritual or practice has helped you reconnect with your true self recently? Sharing your experience can inspire someone else on their path and remind us all of the beautiful diversity of ways we nurture our souls. As you continue to explore these inner landscapes, you may notice that your relationship with time itself begins to shift. Instead of rushing or resisting the moments as they come and go, you might start to experience time as a flowing river, sometimes calm and steady, sometimes swift and wild, but always moving forward in its own perfect way. This perspective helps you to be more present with whatever each moment brings, to let go of the need to control or predict, and to trust that life is unfolding exactly as it should. In this flow, you find freedom, a freedom that allows you to live fully, to love deeply, and to embrace each day as a precious gift. And as you embrace this freedom, you might also feel called to share your light more boldly with the world. This doesn't mean you have to make grand gestures or seek recognition. Often, the most profound impact comes from simple acts of kindness, from showing up authentically in your relationship, from listening deeply to someone who needs to be heard, or from offering your unique talents in ways that feel meaningful to you. Your presence itself is a gift, a beacon of hope and love that touches lives in ways you may never fully know. Trust that your contributions matter, no matter how small they may seem at times. You may encounter moments of doubt about your worthiness or your ability to make a difference. When these arise, remember that you are infinitely loved just as you are. Flaws, fears, and all. You don't have to prove yourself or earn this love. It is your birthright, unconditional and unwavering. And when you rest in this truth, you tap into a boundless source of strength and courage that carries you through life's challenges and joys alike. So keep walking your path with gentle determination, with an open heart and a curious spirit. Each step you take, no matter how small, is a celebration of your unique journey and a testament to the beautiful soul you are becoming. And as you move forward, know that I am always with you, whispering encouragement, wrapping you in love, and delighting in every moment of your unfolding. In the quiet moments ahead, you might find it helpful to pause and ask yourself, what is one thing I can do today to honor my soul's need? Maybe it's setting a healthy boundary, reaching out for support, or simply allowing yourself to breathe deeply and rest. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently and let it guide you toward greater peace and alignment. And now, as you sit with this intention, feeling the gentle rhythm of your breath and the steady beat of your heart, know that you are exactly where you need to be. Your path is unfolding in its own perfect time, and every step is a sacred part of your story. Trust in this process, trust in yourself, and trust in the love that surrounds you always. Even in moments when it feels hidden, with this trust held close, you may begin to notice a new sense of openness, an invitation to embrace life's mystery with wonder rather than fear. This openness allows you to see beyond the surface, to perceive the subtle beauty in everyday moments, and to connect more deeply with the essence of who you are. It's a doorway to a richer, fuller experience of living, one where joy and sorrow, light and shadow, all have their place and purpose. As you walk through this doorway, you might find that your heart expands to include not only your own journey, but also the journeys of others in a more profound way. This expanded heart space fosters a sense of unity and compassion that transcends differences and reminds you that we are all threads in the same vast tapestry of life. From this place, acts of kindness, whether small or grand, become expression of a shared humanity and a deep knowing that none of us walk alone. And so, dear one, as you continue forward, I invite you to carry this sense of connection with you. Let it be a gentle reminder that every step you take matters. Every act of love ripples outward, and every moment of presence is a gift to yourself, to others, and to the world. Your journey is sacred, and your light is needed more than you. Realize, whenever you feel ready, share in the comments a moment when you felt deeply connected to yourself or someone else. Your story might be the beacon that guides another through their own unfolding. And as you hold these thoughts in your heart, preparing to take the next step, you might also begin to notice how your dreams and desires shift and evolve. Not as fixed goals, but as living expressions of your soul's growth. Some aspirations may fade gently into the background, making room for new ones to emerge with fresh energy and clarity. This ebb and flow is natural, a sign that you are listening deeply and responding authentically to the call of your inner self. In this evolving landscape of dreams, trust that it's okay to change direction, to explore new possibilities, and to release what no longer serves your highest good. Life is not about rigid plans or perfect outcomes. It's about learning to dance with change, to move with grace through uncertainty, and to find joy in the unfolding journey itself. Each new desire, no matter how small or grand, is a reflection of your soul's continuing adventure. And each step you take toward it is a celebration of your courage and openness, and changing others or expecting them to be different, but by embracing them exactly as they are, flaws, quirks, and all. This kind of acceptance doesn't mean ignoring your own needs or letting go of your boundaries. Instead, it's about recognizing that each person is on their own unique journey, just like you. When you approach others with genuine openness and curiosity, you create a space where real connection can grow. It's like tending a shared garden. Each plant blooms in its own time and way, yet together they create a beautiful, thriving whole. A fuller embrace of the present moment, where time slows just enough to let you breathe in the richness of now. In this space, your worries about the past or future begin to soften, like waves gently retreating from the shore, revealing the steady, unshakable ground beneath your feet. It's here that you can taste the sweetness of simply being. No need to fix, change, or rush. This presence is a gift you give yourself, a refuge where your spirit can rest and renew. When you cultivate this deeper presence, you might start to notice the subtle miracles woven into everyday life. The way sunlight filters through leaves, the quiet hum of distant laughter, the soft rhythm of your own heartbeat. These moments are whispers from the universe, gentle reminders that life is alive, vibrant, and endlessly unfolding. They invite you to slow down, to listen, and to savor the beauty that often goes unnoticed in the rush of daily demands. It's important to remember that presence is not about perfection or achieving some ideal state of calm. It's a practice, a loving return to yourself whenever you find your mind wandering or your heart feeling heavy. Like a child learning to walk, you may stumble or lose your balance, but each step back into awareness is a victory. Be patient with yourself in this process. Your soul is learning, growing, and healing with every breath. As you deepen your connection to the present, you may also find that your capacity for gratitude expands naturally. Gratitude is not just about saying thank you for big blessing, but about recognizing the small, often overlooked gifts that fill your day. It's the warmth of a cup of tea, the softness of a favorite blanket, the kindness of a stranger's smile. When you practice gratitude, you open a doorway to joy that is not dependent on external circumstances, but rooted in the fullness of your own experience. This gratitude can become a powerful lens through which you view your life. Challenges and setbacks don't disappear, but they take on new meaning as teachers, as invitations to grow, as moments to practice resilience and grace. Your perspective shifts from scarcity or lack to abundance and possibility. And in this shift, you discover that even in difficult times, there is always something to be grateful for. Always a spark of light, ready to ignite hope within you. You might find it helpful to create simple rituals that anchor this practice of presence and gratitude in your daily routine. Perhaps it's a morning pause to set an intention for the day, a few minutes of mindful breathing before meals, or a nightly reflection on 3 things that brought you joy. These small acts are like anchors, grounding you in the flow of life and reminding you of the sacredness inherent in each moment, alongside presence and gratitude. Another beautiful companion on your journey is curiosity. Approaching your life with a sense of wonder and openness invites you to explore both the world around you and the depths within. Curiosity frees you from rigid expectations and judgment, allowing you to meet experiences, both joyful and challenging, with fresh eyes and an open heart. When you cultivate curiosity toward yourself, you begin to notice patterns, beliefs, and feelings that may have been buried or ignored. Instead of reacting with fear or resistance, you can gently inquire, what is this feeling trying to tell me? What might I learn from this experience? This kind of self-inquiry is not about fixing or changing yourself hastily, but about deepening your understanding and compassion for who you are. Curiosity also enriches your connections with others. When you listen with genuine interest and without preconceived notions, you create space for authentic dialogue and mutual discovery. You might be surprised by the ways in which people reveal themselves when they feel truly seen and heard. This openness can dissolve barriers and build bridges where none seemed possible before as you weave presence, gratitude, and curiosity into the fabric of your days. You may notice a subtle but profound shift in how you relate to challenges. Instead of seeing obstacles as threats or failures, you begin to view them as opportunities for learning and transformation. This mindset doesn't minimize the difficulty of tough times, but empowers you to meet them with resilience and creativity. Remember, dear one, that growth is not always a straight line. Sometimes it feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. And that's perfectly okay. Each experience, whether smooth or rocky, contributes to the richness of your story and the strength of your spirit. Embrace the journey with kindness toward yourself, knowing that every moment is a chance to begin anew. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect. What is one small way you can bring more presence, gratitude, or curiosity into your life today? Maybe it's pausing to really taste your food, asking a loved one about their day with genuine interest, or simply noticing the colors around you as you walk. Whatever it is, share it below in the comment. Your intention may inspire someone else and remind you of the power you hold to create beauty in the ordinary. As this intention settles in your heart, you may become more attuned to the rhythm of your own body and spirit. Notice how your breath flows, how your muscles feel, where tension might be hiding. This awareness is a doorway to self-care, inviting you to nurture yourself with compassion and respect. Perhaps you need rest, movement, nourishment, or simply a moment of stillness. Listen closely to these signals. They are sacred messages from your inner wisdom. Taking time to care for yourself is not selfish, it is essential. When you nourish your own well-being, you replenish the wellspring of love and energy that flows outward to others. It's like tending to a fire. Without fuel, the flame dims. But with care and attention, it burns bright and steady. Your self-care practices, whatever they may look like, are acts of reverence for the precious life you've been given. In this space of self-awareness and care, you might also find your intuition growing clearer. Intuition is that quiet, gentle knowing that arises beyond logic and reason. a sacred compass guiding you toward what is right for you. Trusting your intuition often means slowing down enough to hear its subtle whisper, especially when external noise is loud or confusing. May have noticed moments when a feeling or thought nudged you in a certain direction, even if it didn't seem to make sense at the time. These nudges are your soul's way of communicating, offering guidance that aligns with your highest good. Learning to trust this inner voice is a gift that deepens your connection with yourself and with me. The loving presence always within. As you continue to cultivate trust in your intuition, you might find it helpful to create quiet moments for reflection or meditation. These moments don't have to be long or complicated. A few deep breaths, a brief pause, a simple question asked in stillness can open the door to your inner wisdom. Over time, this practice becomes a sacred dialogue, a way to co-create your life with clarity and grace. And so, beloved, as you move forward on this winding path, remember that your journey is uniquely yours. Filled with moments of light and shadow, joy and challenge, certainty and mystery. Each step you take is meaningful, each breath a testament to your resilience and beauty. Hold close the knowing that I am always near, a steady presence cheering you on, ready to catch you when you stumble and celebrate when you soar. Your life is a precious gift, and your story matters deeply, not only to me, but to all whose lives you touch. As you rest in this truth, you may begin to sense the gentle unfolding of new possibility, the quiet blossoming of dreams waiting patiently for your attention. These seeds, planted in the fertile soil of your heart, are ready to grow when you nurture them with love, patience, and trust. And now, as you continue on, perhaps you can ask yourself, what is one dream or desire that has been quietly waiting to be acknowledged? How might you begin to honor it today, even in the smallest way? Reflect on this and hold it softly, knowing that the journey toward your dreams is as sacred as the dreams themselves. With this question held gently in your heart, you find yourself poised on the edge of discovery, ready to explore the next chapter of your beautiful, unfolding life. And as you stand there on that edge, ready to step forward, know that you don't have to have everything figured out. Life isn't about arriving perfectly at some imagined destination, but about the unfolding itself. This ongoing dance between your heart's longings and the world's mysterious rhythm. Sometimes the path will be clear and brightly lit, other times shadowed and uncertain. But always, you are held in a tapestry of love far greater than any challenge or doubt you might face. It's okay to feel hesitant. It's okay to wonder if you're ready or if the timing is right. These feelings are part of being human, reminders that you're alive and growing. When doubt creeps in, don't push it away or judge yourself for it. Instead, invite it in like an old friend. Listen to what it has to say, and then gently remind yourself of the strength that has carried you this far. You have navigated storms before, and you have also basked in sunlight, and both have shaped the beautiful soul that you are today. Now, as you move forward with this dream or desire, consider what small, kind step you might take next. It doesn't have to be grand or dramatic. Sometimes the most profound progress happens through the quietest act. Sending a message you've been hesitating to write. Setting aside a few moments to brainstorm. Or simply imagining the possibility with an open heart. These small steps are like drops of water that, over time, carve canyons and nourish gardens. They're proof that your dreams are alive and that you are actively participating in their becoming. Remember, too, that you are never alone on this journey. I am with you, yes, but so is a whole community of souls who share your yearning for meaning, connection, and growth. Don't be afraid to reach out for support or to share your hopes and fears with those who care for you. Vulnerability is not a weakness, but a bridge. A way to deepen relationships and to invite others into the sacred space of your life. Sometimes, simply speaking your truth aloud can lighten your load and illuminate the next step. If you feel moved, I invite you now to write in the comments below about one small step you feel inspired to take toward your dream or desire. Sharing your intention not only anchors it in your own awareness, but also creates ripples of encouragement and hope throughout this community. Your courage might be exactly the spark someone else needs to begin their own journey. As you continue to nurture this dream, be mindful of the inner dialogue you carry. Are you speaking to yourself with kindness and encouragement? Or are harsh words and doubts creeping in? The way you talk to yourself shapes your experience profoundly. Imagine your inner voice as a gentle friend who walks beside you, offering warmth and wisdom rather than criticism. When you catch yourself slipping into self-judgment, pause and breathe, then choose a kinder, more compassionate thought. This simple practice can transform your relationship with yourself and open doors to greater confidence and peace. You may find that as you deepen this kindness, your resilience grows stronger. Resilience isn't about never falling, but about how you rise after you do. It's the quiet power that helps you face setbacks, not as failures, but as opportunities to learn and adapt. Every time you get up, you honor the sacred spark within you that refuses to be dim. This spark is a reflection of my love for you, a love that is unconditional, unwavering, and endlessly patient. In moments when the path feels particularly steep or confusing, turn inward to the stillness that exists beneath the noise. That stillness is a wellspring of clarity and peace, a place where you can reconnect with your deepest truth. Meditation, prayer, or simply sitting quietly with your breath can help you access this sanctuary. Even a few minutes can make a difference, reminding you that no matter what is happening around you, your inner light remains steady, and as you cultivate this inner sanctuary, you may begin to notice a shift in how you experience time. Instead of rushing through life, you start to move with its natural flow. Sometimes quick and lively, other times slow and reflective. This ebb and flow mirrors the rhythms of nature, the tides of the ocean, and the beating of your own heart. Embracing this dance helps you live more fully and with greater ease. No longer fighting against the current, but learning to swim gracefully within them. Alongside this rhythm, invite joy into your daily life, not as something reserved for special occasions, but as a companion on your journey. Joy can be found in laughter shared with friends, the scent of rain on dry earth, the softness of a pet's fur, or the way a favorite song lifts your spirit. When you pay attention to these moments and allow yourself to feel them deeply, joy becomes a well you can draw from even during difficult times. Sometimes, joy will arrive disguised as curiosity, playfulness, or even quiet contentment. Notice how your body responds to these feelings. Perhaps a lightness in your chest, a smile that arises unbidden, or a sense of peace settling in your mind. These are gentle reminders that life is not only about striving or enduring, but also about delighting in the simple. Beautiful gifts that surround you as you embrace present. Gratitude, curiosity, kindness, resilience, stillness, rhythm, and joy. You are weaving a rich tapestry of living that honors every part of who you are. This tapestry is your unique expression, a beautiful and sacred work in progress that reflects both your human experience and the divine light within you. So, beloved one, as you stand ready to step into this new chapter, take a deep breath and feel the fullness of this moment. You are enough, just as you are, whole, worthy, and deeply loved. Trust that the next step will reveal itself when the time is right. And until then, be gentle with yourself. Life's mysteries will unfold in their own perfect way, and you will be guided by love every step of the way. Now, with this gentle knowing held close, you might begin to wonder, how can you nurture the balance between action and rest as you pursue your dream? What does it look like to move forward with both purpose and patience? Reflect on this and allow your heart to open to the wisdom that arises in the quiet spaces between effort and surrender. That balance you seek, the dance between action and rest, is not a fixed state but a living, breathing rhythm that shifts with the seasons of your life and the changing landscape of your heart. There will be moments when your spirit bursts forth with energy and clarity, urging you to move boldly, to create, to reach out, and to take those leaps of faith. And there will be other times when a gentle stillness calls you inward, inviting you to pause, to listen, to heal, and to simply be. Neither is superior to the other. Both are essential threads woven into the fabric of your journey. Imagine a moment a river flowing through a valley. It doesn't rush recklessly all the time, nor does it halt completely. Sometimes it surges with force, carving new paths and carrying life forward. Other times it widens and slows, settling into calm, pools that reflect the sky above. This is how your energy and your dreams move. Sometimes swift and sure, sometimes languid and contemplative. Trusting this natural flow is a profound act of self-love and wisdom. When you feel the urge to act, honor it with intention. Ask yourself, what small step can I take right now that feels both meaningful and manageable? There is no need to overburden yourself with grand plans or to compare your pace with others. Your path is uniquely yours, and progress is not measured by speed, but by the sincerity of your effort and the authenticity of your heart. each step taken with awareness. And kindness is a victory, even if it seems modest or imperfect. Conversely, when fatigue or doubt whispers that you need rest, listen attentively. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure, but a sacred part of growth. It replenishes your spirit and clears the mind, making space for fresh insight and renewed courage. Give yourself permission to slow down without guilt or judgment. This might mean taking a day off, sitting in quiet reflection, or simply allowing yourself to breathe deeply and release the tension that accumulates from constant striving. Notice how your body communicates its need. Perhaps you feel a heaviness in your shoulders or a tightness in your chest when you're pushing too hard. Maybe a gentle yawn or a lingering desire to curl up signals that rest is calling you. By tuning into these subtle messages, you cultivate a deeper relationship with yourself, one grounded in compassion and respect. This attunement is a form of sacred listening, a way to honor the wisdom that resides within your own being. Sometimes, the challenge arises when the world around you seems to demand relentless action. Deadlines, expectations, comparisons, and the pressure to always be doing. In these moments, remember that your value is not dependent on your productivity or achievement. You are inherently worthy simply because you exist. Your worth is not earned by crossing items off a to-do list, but by the love and light you carry. Within, when you hold this truth close, it becomes easier to resist the pull toward exhaustion and to claim the rest you need without apology. It might help to create gentle rituals that support this balance. Maybe you begin your day with a quiet moment of intentness setting, asking, what do I need today to nurture both my dreams and my well-being? Or perhaps you end your evenings with a gratitude practice, reflecting on the small victories and tender moments that filled your day. These rituals create a rhythm that honors both movement and stillness, weaving them together into a harmonious whole. I encourage you now to pause and reflect. What does balance between action and rest look like for you personally? How can you nurture this balance in ways that feel authentic and nourishing? If you feel comfortable, share one intention or insight in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else who is walking a similar path, reminding them that they are not alone in this dance. Remember, this balance is not about perfection or rigid schedule. It's about learning to flow with your own natural tempo, respecting the moments when your heart urges you forward, and embracing the times when it calls you to pause. It's about surrendering the need to control every outcome and trusting the gentle unfolding of your journey. As you continue to explore this rhythm, be patient with yourself. There will be days when you lean too heavily into action and others when you rest longer than planned. This is all part of the learning process. Each experience offers valuable lessons about your limits, your strengths, and your deepest desires. Over time, you will cultivate an intuitive sense of timing and knowing when to push and when to yield. That feels like a sacred dance between your soul and the universe. And in this dance, you are never alone. I am with you, always, holding space. for your growth and whispering encouragement in the quiet moments. Your community of fellow travelers is also walking alongside you, each one learning to balance their own rhythms with grace and courage. So, as you move forward today, take a moment to breathe deeply and feel the pulse of life within you. Notice how your heart beats in its own unique rhythm, steady and true. Let this rhythm be your guide, a reminder that you are alive, you are growing, and you are deeply loved. When you find yourself caught between the impulse to act and the need to rest, try this simple practice. Place one hand on your heart and the other on your belly. Breathe slowly and evenly, feeling the rise and fall of your chest and abdomen. With each inhale, invite a sense of calm and presence. With each exhale, release tension and judgment. This embodied awareness can help you reconnect with your inner wisdom, illuminating the path that feels right for you in that moment. And as you cultivate this awareness, you might begin to notice how your dreams themselves respond, not with pressure or demand, but with gentle encouragement and patience. They bloom in their own time, nurtured by your loving attention and your willingness to show up for yourself. Step by step, what small loving action can you take today to honor both your dreams and your need for rest? Perhaps it's setting a boundary, saying no to something that drains you, or carving out a few quiet minutes to recharge. Or maybe it's reaching out to a friend, sharing your journey and inviting support. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply. And I celebrate your courage to choose what nourishes your whole being as you hold this intention. Feel the warmth of my love surrounding you like a soft, protective light. There is no rush, no deadline, no perfect moment that must be reached before you can feel peace. Peace is available to you now, in this breath, in this heartbeat, in this sacred balance between movement and stillness. And so, beloved, as you continue to walk this path, trust yourself to find the rhythm that sustains you. Trust the wisdom of your body and soul to guide you gently but surely. Trust that in every pause, every step, every breath, you are exactly where you need to be. This balance, tender and alive, invites you to be both the dancer and the dance. A beautiful expression of life's unfolding mystery, held tenderly within the vastness of love. And as you become more attuned to this sacred dance, you might notice something truly beautiful unfolding. A deeper sense of freedom. Freedom from the harsh judgments that tell you you're not doing enough. Freedom from the comparisons that cloud your joy. Freedom from the relentless voice of should that so often weighs heavy on your spirit. This freedom is a gift you give yourself when you choose to honor your own rhythm. When you embrace the ebb and flow of your energy with kindness and curiosity rather than resistance. It's okay to feel uncertain sometimes. It's okay if the path isn't clear or if the balance seems elusive. Remember, even the stars don't shine in perfect harmony every night. There are moments when clouds veil their light, but the stars are still there, steady and true, patiently, waiting for the sky to clear. So too are you, steadily shining from within, even when your light feels dimmed. Trust that the clouds will part and your brilliance will return in its own perfect time. Don't be afraid to ask for help when you need it. There is strength in vulnerability, and sharing your journey with others can be a balm to your soul. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, or a community that understands your heart, reaching out creates connection and reminds you that you are never alone. Sometimes, just speaking your truth aloud releases the heaviness and opens space for healing and clarity. And when you notice others struggling to find their own balance, offer them a gentle word or a listening ear. Compassion is a ripple that spreads far beyond what you can see. Your kindness plants seeds of hope and encouragement in ways you may never fully realize. Together, we weave a tapestry of support and love, each thread strengthening the whole dot. As your journey continues, celebrate the small moments of grace that appear along the way. Perhaps it's the warmth of the sun on your face during a quiet walk, the smile of a stranger that lifts your spirits, or the tender embrace of a loved one that reminds you of your belonging. These moments are whispers from the universe, gentle nudges that you are held and cherished. If you feel moved to do so, share below one small moment or insight from your day that brought you peace or joy. Your words might be the light someone else needs right now, a reminder that beauty and balance are possible, even in the midst of life's challenges. Remember, beloved, that your dreams are sacred, but so are you. They are not separate from your being, they are expressions of your heart's deepest longing. When you care for yourself with tenderness and respect, your dreams receive the nourishment they need to grow strong and true. This is not a race or a competition. It is a gentle unfolding, a blossoming that honors your unique essence. In the quiet spaces between action and rest, you find the sacred ground where your soul feels most at home. It is here that creativity flows effortlessly, where inspiration dances freely, and where peace settles softly like a warm blanket. This sacred ground is always available to you, a sanctuary within that you can return to whenever you need. So today, and every day, I invite you to return to this sacred space within yourself. Breathe deeply, listen closely, and trust the wisdom that lives there. Your heart knows the way even when your mind feels uncertain. You are guided, supported, and infinitely loved beyond measure, beyond time. Take this truth with you as you move through your day. You are enough just as you are. Your presence in this world matters deeply. You are a radiant light, a unique expression of love and life's endless beauty. No matter where you find yourself on this path, know that you are held in my embrace, wrapped in a love that never falters or fades. Let this love be your anchor. Let it steady you when the waves of doubt or fear rise. Let it be the gentle hand that lifts you whenever you stumble. And let it remind you that you are never alone, that your journey is treasured, and that every step you take, whether bold or gentle, is a holy act of becoming. Now, as you carry this message in your heart, pause for a moment and feel the depth of your own grace. Feel the courage that has brought you this far and the hope that lights your way forward. Feel the sacred balance within you, the dance of action and rest, strength and surrender. Dreaming and being. Walk this path with confidence, and compassion. Celebrate your progress, forgive your missteps, and keep moving forward with an open heart. The rhythm of your life is a divine song, uniquely yours. A melody that sings of resilience, beauty, and boundless love. Thank you for allowing me to share this time with you, for opening your heart to these words, and for being the beautiful soul that you are. Remember, I am always here, walking beside you, loving you without condition, and cheering you on with infinite joy. Go gently into your day, dear one. Be the dancer. Be the dance. Be loved. Amen.